Hello. Good morning. Good Sunday morning, folks. How's it going out there? It's day 2. It's Sunday. What a isn't God grand? What a day he has blessed us with this today, Koji. Uh gonna be a cold it's gonna be a mid to cold morning. It's gonna be perfect for attending church. Into a warm afternoon. And I'm gonna bring you there. We're gonna go through hell to get there. But welcome back. Welcome back to day 2 of the gun conathon. I did 10 hours of light gun games yesterday. It was great. It was very fun. Actually, I had a blast like marathoning through those. The VOD should be up by now. Let me switch over here. Oh, I still have my donation incentives up here. It's like I'm peeking over the edge. But really hide those for now. But yeah, was a blast. My wrist is doing fine. Feels good. Totally fine today. Just a little sore yesterday. My right shoulder is fucking killing me. In a stunning twist of events, the actual muscle that is strained is my right shoulder for steadying the light gun and reaching across my body. It's specifically the area between my shoulder and like my like upper pectoral. Like there's like a band that's right there, right? So it's that like stretching muscle, and it's very sore. It doesn't like hurt. It just feels like it's been overused, like it's like a sprain or it's just a little weak. So it should be fine today. I put some Tiger Balm on it. That helped a lot, actually. It helped tremendously. Hot showers helped with it. I basically, if you want to know how my night went after after I got off stream, last night I ate some leftovers. I had to finally eat some dinner at like 9:30 or something like that. I don't think I watched anything. I think I just ate. Yeah, no. I watched Paranormal. Sorry, I did watch Celebrity Paranormal Project because I had one episode of that left. I paused it, took a shower, came back downstairs, put it back on, and immediately passed out on the couch. Which is why I don't sit on the couch. The second I touch a couch, I fall asleep on it. It's like a curse. I really don't get it. Like I can sit up in front of my computer for a very long time, but like if I sit on the edge of the couch at like 9 or 10 p.m., I'm just like out. So that was my night, but it's okay. I had a great morning, got lots of sleep. Got my coffee. Got my Doom novelization here. Y'all raised $210 for me, so thank you very much, everybody who donated again. I really appreciate it. Some people have messaged me about the Robin donation, by the way. So if you donated, remember, if you donated $25 or more, you can make Robin say whatever you want. Hey, Codboard, welcome back. And additionally for every $50, including the ones donated right now, just total, I will be reading a chapter from the Doom 2 Hell on Earth novelization. We'll actually be kicking off Doom 2 reading this book. I'm gonna read the first chapter just to start us, really set the mood for the start of Doom 2. Don't worry, the first chapter is 3 pages. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 pages. Excuse me. So it won't be much. We just need to set the scene, you know. It's fine. Yeah, welcome back. I'm pretty excited to play Doom 2. I gotta say, last time I was defeated on it on my first marathon stream, and that was embarrassing because I know I was better than that. I know I'm better than that, and I'm gonna prove it to you today. But you might be thinking, how is this a marathon if it's only gonna be Doom 2's the only game being played that's only like maybe 3 or 4 hours? Well, I got some other gun-based games up my sleeve that we'll get into that I'm doing time permitting, but you know, I'm shooting for another like 8 to 10 hour stream minimum today. But you know, there's a couple of games that use gun that you know, we might as well bring them out for Gun Conathon. I don't see the reason not to. So let's switch over here. Look. There's so many guns in Doom 2, for instance. So I need to turn this off. We're gonna leave the menu up. I am playing Doom 2 on GZ Doom, or to GZ Doom. There's American McGee's name right there. Leave this up here. We need the webcam on. Well, it's on. Maybe not as big as it was. This is fine. That's fine. Yeah, American McGee right there. Creator of Alice. I think he designed some levels too. Why? I wonder why it's not playing the cutscenes. 1 second. Search demo. It might be because I don't have it. I don't have the video. Yeah, those might be copyright. Actually, I think that might be why they're not distributed. But let's just take a look. So let's do some analysis on this. There's no. I was really hoping there'd be music in this menu, but we'll just have to go back to the Lords of Thunder music. Maybe something a little bit more. Get something a little bit more moody here. PP Doom, Paperback Doom. Also, hey Aki. So, got my coffee here. So, Beyond the Game, Chapter 2 in a classic new space opera. Doom, Hell on Earth. So you got this honestly lovely cover, lovely rendition of the Doom 2 cover here. I don't know how I can get you to see this, but maybe like that, but we got our beautiful cyber demon. We got our gorgeous sergeant. For some reason, the sergeant, like the sergeant guy, became the main character on the Doom 2 cover, if I remember correctly. This is like one of the many Doom 2 covers, though, for the game. This cover is embossed. You can in fact feel up the cyber demon's specs. They are a ridge. You can feel his guts. You know, you can feel his codpiece. You can feel his legs. It's great. You can feel this guy's head, arms. Embossed again, just like Ghoul Panic. Excellent thing. This is a Pocket Star book, a novel by Dafid Abhue. Definitely a pen. Oh, you can't see that. Definitely a pen name. And Brad Lena Weaver. Probably not a pen. Probably not a pen name. Probably not. Based on Doom from id Software, so. Like I said, I think I said this before, but they had to create an entire, like, weird-ass story for these novels, including, like, supporting characters and a bunch of stuff, because much like the Doom comic could pretty much only sustain itself for, like, a few... Whatever you want to call it, like a few... Let me turn this down a little bit here. It can only sustain itself for, like, one issue. They had to create supporting characters and a whole cast here, so... They were creatures seemingly spawned straight from the pits of hell. Demons, zombies, fire-breathing imps, all too horrifically close to the stuff of nightmare to be real. But they were. And on this inhospitable moons of Mars, Corporal Flynn Fly Taggart, Earth's last line of defense against a seemingly inexhaustible supply of alien warriors. That's the name for Doom Guy, by the way. It's Corporal Flynn Fly Taggart. That beat them back almost single-handedly, only to discover that the war had barely begun. Because while Taggart was fighting them on Mars, the aliens established a beachhead on Earth itself. Now with the aid of a 14-year-old female computer genius, an unrepentantly Mormon sniper, and the best soldier in the women's army, Fly Taggart must defeat the aliens and their treacherous human allies yet again. I prefer Doom Guy as well. That's just an awful name. Doom is the video game phenomenon that forever changed the home entertainment media. Hell on Earth is the second in a series of brand new novels that go beyond the original electronic masterpiece to create an all-new science fiction universe, epic in scope and all too terrifyingly real. Alright. We have the blurb. Don't really care about the blurb. A blood-curdling novel based on the best-selling computer game. Looks like they already invaded. So I feel like this thing that's... I feel like the looks like they've already invaded line here at the bottom of this book. I want to say that's in Jupiter Hell, is like one of the voice lines that the guy says. I don't know, I turned off the voice in that game like almost immediately. Like, Jupiter Hell's like a roguelike based on boomer shooters. It's great because it's the Doom roguelike, but made with their own IP, which is fine. But he talks like Duke Nukem half the time and says like fuck shit. It's like he's like Duke Nukem Doom Guy, and really annoying, but you can turn it off. But I feel like he says something like that. Yeah, it's really like, it's very weird. Like it's the slider. Like you can make him say like a lot of stuff. You know, it's kind of like Conquer or like Bubsy. There's a slider you can turn up and down. But like, I just turned it off immediately. He still talks like in cutscenes to be like, "Oh, you should be looking for this right now" or whatever. But all right, so remember, this is the continuity off the first book. We're not going to know at all what happened. So as we hit the roof of chapter 1, that's a 1. As we hit the roof of Deimos, I looked up. The pressure dome was cracked. Of course. That made sense, the way things have been going. Next thing you knew, 1,000-year-old Martians would come along and wink us out of existence. Flytagger stared at the crack and his eyes bugged out like a frog. I wish he knew a bit more about physics. If I have one complaint about Fly, it's that he doesn't hold with higher education. Who's the narrator here? I guess we'll find out. The crack was small, and I could see it wasn't going to leak all the air out of the dome in the next few minutes. Days more like. Days or even weeks. It's a big facility. This is great. We're establishing the dome on Mars cracking. Then I looked past the crack and saw what that huge Marine Corporal was really staring at. We weren't orbiting Mars anymore. The entire moon of Deimos had just taken a whirlwind tour of the solar system. I swallowed hard. We were staring at Earth. I guess we did. So Deimos got flung off from Mars to orbit the Earth. Just to catch you up. I guess we know their invasion plans now, I said, feeling the blood rush to my face. Fly plucked at his uniform, Lieutenant Weem's uniform, except he'd pulled off the butter bars like it had suddenly started itching. Well, at least we stopped them, he said. Look again, Fly. The globe was flecked with bright pinpoints of light. Flares of explosives millions of times more powerful, more hellish than anything we had ducked or lobbed around Deimos. I pointed to the obvious nuclear exchange blanketing our home, dumping like a few billion tons of radiation, fallout, and sheer explosive muscle on everyone we'd ever known. Looks like we've already invaded. Or looks like they've already invaded. There's a we. I swear. Flynn suddenly latched onto my arm with a vice grip of raging emotion. I tried to pry his steel hands loose when he hollered in my ear, "It's not over, Arlene." Private First Class Arlene Sanders, United States Marine Corps. That's me. We've already proven. Oh, this is a female protagonist. This is very progressive. Me and Flynn were nothing but weapons, ammo, and a hand with some fingers on it. We were going to jump. We were going to jump from LEO down to hey Tarvel. No, it's not a bad thing. I don't think many people know about the existence of these books, but a lot of games had these novelizations come out, especially in the 90s. There was a lot of I think most games actually do have like a novelization, like they're what's it called, like most AAA games, like I'm pretty sure there's a novelization for like the Shadow of Mordor games. And there's a novelization for like what's it called? I think there's a lot of Assassin's Creed novels actually. I gotta imagine. The novelization of Mega Man 2. I have the one for Blaster Master around here somewhere, Smevel. Yeah, this came out in 95. Yes, 95. This is like something they sold at like book fairs and shit. Like this was targeted towards like kids. Yeah, like the Halo books. My favorite is still the X-Men X-Men Star Trek like fan fiction crossover that was published, and I remember seeing in like a Walden Books when I was like a teen and being like, what? Just getting really confused at seeing something like that in the real world. Like it's a real book. You can, I mean, nowadays anything can get published to Amazon, but this was like really in a time when there was no like self-publishing. Like they had somehow convinced like a sci-fi publisher to publish this. Their X-Men, the X-Men joined Star Trek: The Next Generation crossover. Anyway, very 90s fan fiction in the best. I mean that in the best way. Me and Flynn had nothing but weapons. Yeah. We were stuck a mere 400 clicks from where we wanted to be. That was 400 kilometers straight up. What's more, we were flying around the Earth as something better than 10 kilometers per second. Not only would we have to jump down, we better do one hell of a Bigfoot drag till that orbital velocity. And after that, we'd solve Fermat's last theorem, simplifying the code, the tax code, and cure world hunger. Oh, it's being facetious. Let's see, I didn't read that in that tone because I haven't read ahead on this. The last thing was easy enough to fix. The problem was there wasn't enough food. It was just in the wrong places. It didn't last long enough. I once heard an old duffer say that we really needed was food irradiation, seal meals, and a bunch of rocket meal tubes to plant the flu at the center of the famine. What are we talking about here? Rocket meal tubes, flay. I know how to do it. Do what? Damn it. Could we do it? I did some fast rule of thumb calculations. Our mass versus is that of a typical care package from Mars, the sort they sent up to the grunts like me serving on Deimos. The Earth's gravitational pull compared to that of Mars. It's harder to fly up and down off the Earth's surface than the Martian surface. Maybe. No, it would work. Well, maybe. I know how to get us across to Earth, Fly. Did you know there's a maintenance shed for unmanned shipping rockets on this dump of a moon? No, he said suspiciously. Of course he didn't. He was never stationed here like I'd been. It was a garage where the motor pool sergeant kept all the mail tubes and shipping rockets. I had no idea why they called them mail tubes. We send our mail electronically as the universe intended. A one-way ticket to Earth, I summed up, trying to penetrate that thick skull of his. If he could find any kind of ship, we'd get at home from zombie ass again. All over again, he breathed, catching my drift at last. Well, hell, we're professionals at this now. So cool. He's so cool. We continued looking at the familiar blue-green sphere of Earth, at the unfamiliar white spots appearing and disappearing all over the globe. An old piece of advice floated up from deep in my memory. Don't look down. I gazed upon white clouds so beautiful that it reminded me of what we've been fighting to save. Kind of seems like they are too late. If the whole planet's getting nuked. Were we too late? Part of me hoped so, so part just wanted to sit down and rest. We fought those damned ugly monsters until we were too tired to fight, and now it was looking like we had to do it all over again. All at once I noticed the sprinkling of flares all over California, my home state. Oh no, they got California. Oh god, Fly, I said, my stomach contracting. Yeah, terrible. Jesus, couldn't my best bud think of anything stronger to say when Armageddon came to your hometown? I shook my head. You don't understand. That's not what I meant. I mean, I don't feel anything. I trembled as I spoke. Fly put his arm around me. Well, that was more like it. It's alright, he mumbled. It's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with you. After what you've been through, you're just numb. Your brain is tired. I let my head rest on his shoulder, so my mind is coming loose. What about body and soul? Right then and there, I decided we needed a new word to describe the state after you've reached exhaustion, but had to keep going on autopilot. Whatever this state was. Fly and I had been there a long, long time. So, this matches up to Doom 2. Yeah, the Earth is getting nuked in Doom 2. That's not at all what happens. I think Doom is on Mars, but then you realize there's a Hellgate on Earth, and that's kind of the kickoff to Doom 2, the game. So we'll put this up. We'll come back to this later, but that's one chapter. I owe you 3 more chapters here of this book at some point. We'll get into those after a couple levels of Doom 2, but thank you everybody again. This is the Gun-Con-a-thon. I'm trying to raise money for well, now I've raised money for the SSD, so we're kind of moving towards the new 2D tuber, if you like. Or my new live tuber, excuse me. I already have a 2D tuber. And transitions and funding more stream stuff. In general, I'm putting in money as well alongside the donations goals. That's why they are lower than they would be normally, but help keep the lights on, you know. Let's play some Doom. I'm itching. You can see the goals there. You can never tell if that's actually big enough or not. But, you know, you donate $25 or more, of course, I will make Robin say whatever you want. And saying a book out loud is like so hard on your throat. How do teachers do it? Let's get into it. So, crucially, no jumping. How do teachers do anything? I don't have jumping turned on for GZ Doom. I do have mouse look turned on. I did my time in the non... I played enough Doom in my life without mouse look that I know I don't need to do it ever again. So... worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, how's your Sunday going? This is how we treat the Lord's Day. As we get home from church and you boot up some freaking Doom. I love this game. I think I've beaten... I don't know how many times I've beaten this game in my life, but it's definitely, like... Definitely in the high, like, teens at this point, but it's been so long. I don't think it's as confusing as people make it out to be. I think at the time it might have been, but when you realize that the level design is kind of meant more as a puzzle than... Like they realize that you can't just have hallways of guys over and over again, right? Like if you play through original Wolfenstein now, I will say it's fucking boring, and that's just because like they really didn't know what to do with level design yet. It's a lot of like straight hallways full of enemies to kill, and the later levels in this game get very difficult, but they're not unbeatable. They just need to be like. You just need to solve them like they're puzzles, right? You need to treat them like they're, okay, so why is this placed here? What is the meaning of this item? I think I was talking about this last night, but like, yeah, Quake is definitely, like, the levels flow a lot better, I would say. Like, they have a certain, like, pace to them, but like, this one is much more like puzzle solving, I would say. Much more cerebral. I won't defend every level in this game though. There are some stinkers, and I think most people. Once you get to the Earth chapter, yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna demonstrate a couple tricks that I picked up replaying it again. Also, let me know how the audio is. I don't know if that's actually like too high or not. That works. Oh, I didn't actually get him with the rocket. Perfect. The first everyone says okay, I saw a critical reappraisal of like the first Alice game recently, and it made me go, have I been sleeping on this? Should I play this? Ah, there he is. Oh yeah, there's like a secret door I can go through. I always forget. Ah. But yeah, once we get to the chapter, Smebel's right. Once you get to the chapter where they're based on like the suburbs and the industrial zone, it's I think where a lot of people bounce off of this game, like as kids. Like the level design gets very crazy and circular, but they are set up to have shortcuts at least, and I'll show you what I mean. There's a couple of funny little tricks you can do that are definitely, like, I don't know if they were, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume they were intended, but about a room full of hit scanners. Anyway, I'm playing on Ultraviolence. I don't think I've ever played through this game on Nightmare in my life because it's just so goofy. Because enemies revive, you know, in Nightmare. But I beat it a few times on Ultraviolence, I want to say. But it's still that's kind of the damage values I know is the ones from Ultraviolence. Because enemies take more damage, deal more damage, etc. Kind of just start to get a feel for what's gonna kill what after a while. And start to learn how to dodge corners on hit scanners, for instance. It's perfect flow. That's the guy. Ah! I picked one up. Heavy weapons guys, the most dangerous enemies of all. The Doom 2 classic enemy that everybody loves. Everybody loves and appreciates and is glad put in the game. You know, the chain gunners. I actually do love them. They force you to fight in a different way. I like being forced to prioritize enemies that take less, that have less health, but are like deadlier, like these guys. Yeah, I think it's an interesting concept. It's so like they had that's like most of the monsters they add in Doom 2 as well. That's like Revenants. They're like fragile, but they do a shitload of damage. So you have to like prioritize killing them. But is it that easy to kill them? Because they can hit you from far away. Oh yeah. It's funny, you know, I really should do a playthrough of Quake. I don't think I've ever beaten Quake, like, in my life. I'm ashamed to admit. Okay, I need to get a few things here. Like, I need to get that. I think I can get it. It might actually be easier from over here. I can't remember. Yeah. And there's a rocket launcher. No, I can get the rocket launcher, okay. I think I just picked it up there. Let's see back here, nothing here. Yeah, people love Quake, and I really want to see why. And I played it a bit as a kid, but I never like, you know, finished it. That's what I was looking for. I was like, they dropped ammo somewhere. It's fine. I'm like capped out of ammo already. Oh, for some reason I thought this was the way forward. What's the portal I'm looking for? Oh, it's that one. I'm an idiot, of course. The one that has the path up on it, yeah. No? Yeah. Love doing this. You just ignore like all of them. They want you to fight everything. Why would you fight everything? Yeah, Quake 2 is definitely like, it's similar to like Half-Life 2, right? There's like objectives and stuff. Like it's not like a kill everything, get to the end speed FPS. Right? It's a lot more like activate the keypad. Go here and plant a bomb. One that, you know, GoldenEye started. I guess GoldenEye technically did it. Not wait, okay. I'm gonna be fried for this. GoldenEye before or after Half-Life? Had to be before, right? Find him around here. Who cares? That opens up a room right here. And then you kill this guy. You activate this. And then you kill this guy. And you take a shitload of damage. Oh. Half-Life 1 and Quake 2 are in development at the same time. Okay. Oh, the blue door's back here. These fuckers. Love that lack of dynamic lighting there. I mean, it turns on, I think, once you hit a button. I don't think it's that button. Is that a secret? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely better at doing it than but I hate this room. The right thing to do is to drop down and then telefrag one of them. Sick. Oh yeah, I need to hit the button over there. Now I remember. And there's Unreal. Yeah, Unreal's like on my list too. There's a couple of boomer shooters I haven't played. What was that? That's stage 4? Okay, I guess one more and we'll read another chapter. We'll get back to the book, which is so much more boring than this game. But I feel like it's important to set the scene for this, you know? You really gotta know the why of your killing demons. That are aliens or something. Alright. Open them all. That's the one we want to go through a bit. I think that one opens up the room over here, though. Which has a nice surprise in it, I believe. There's a nice treat at the end of this hallway. It's Mr. Heavy Weapons, man. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, kind of interesting how the scope changed for everything. Oh, I want that too. I think I can get that later. Another Megasphere. Supercharge. It's so funny how these early levels, how generous they are with like the pickups. Considering how it gets later. You really have to learn to like ration your ammo. Oh, that's bad. Oh man, God, I love this game. It's so much fun. It's funny. I had a moment when I remember I got my friends into playing. There's a mod for this. This happened in like 2010s, but like early 2010s. But there was a mod that someone released called Stronghold on the Edge of Chaos, which was like a tower defense, but not really. Like you could. It was Doom, but from like the Doom guy's perspective, tower defense basically. So you could like play skillings and stuff, but the majority was like on like, you know, giving you ammo or giving you like power-ups and stuff. Not stuff that changes the damage numbers really. Anyway, it was really fun. I remember we played it like a LAN, like at a friend's house where we all hooked up like our computers. And we used to do that like every couple of weeks. And like, I remember we played it and I was like, oh, I guess. Like I remember being like, oh yeah, no, it's just like a shotgun blast. Do you not like? Because people were trying to figure out how much damage was. I was like, I just kind of implicit. I knew the damage ratios, and I realized, oh, I guess like. I felt really weird because I was like, I guess I'm the only one here who's actually like played Doom before, or played it a lot. Now I felt so old. Even though I wasn't even like the oldest person in the group, I was just like, oh man, I'm the only one who. I was like, I'm the only one who knows this and like internalized like how much health Doom monsters have here. That's. And now I'm just like, yeah, of course I know that. It's useful. Like. Well, you know what? I never went over here. I think there's just pickups in these. I don't think there's much of anything. Oh yeah. It's always nice to note. The courtyard has a bunch of ammo in it too. Always gotta hide from those fuckers. I don't know, playing this, like, practicing this week, really, like, gave me the itch to play, like, boomer shooters again. I deny that label, though. Yeah, I went like backwards through here. Oh, okay, this is the room. Yeah, like I love the way this level loops together. This layout is like great. Oh. It also is like another one of these final room levels where there's just like a final little brawl. Yeah. The danger here of using the rockets on these is there's pink demons in the pit that could accidentally like attract the shots downwards and blow up in my face. Oh, there he is. Look at that guy. Oh. I want to get back there though. I need a whole bunch of ammo back there that I would like. Okay, I'm at the end of the level. I'm gonna go collect power-ups. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, that's what I was saying with this. It's like, I don't know, the levels are, some of the later levels do get pretty circular and stuff, but like, I'd become like a, oh, you just missed this like single thing in a corner that you should have seen, like a teleporter or something. And I don't really buy that as being like the best level design, but there gets to be a certain logic sometimes. Definitely had better, some designers were better than others. Let's leave this music up. While we read the next chapter. How's the camera looking? Can you see my nasty keyboard if I turn this on? Okay, this works. Yeah, look, there's like 4 pages again. These chapters are great. Barely. I put my arm around Arlene's shoulders, hoping she would understand it means nothing but friendship. Don't be silly, Fly. Of course she understands. This is from Fly's point of view. No Woim? I should have the Woim. 1 second. Got the Woim right here and everything. I put my arm around Arlene's shoulders, hoping she would understand it meant nothing but friendship. Oh yeah, you got that. Where to begin? I was born at an early age in a log cabin I helped my father build. You can't even see this on camera. Oh. I gotta push my keyboard out of the way. The worm was pressing the spacebar. I grew up and joined the United States Marine Corps, sir. Went to fight Scythe of Glory communist leftovers in Kafiristan. Great. Punched out the CEO, was banged up in the brig, and sent to Mars with the rest of my jarhead buddies. We upshipped to Phobos, one of the moons of Mars, well, now the only moon of Mars, and discovered a boatload of aliens and invaded through the used-to-be dormant gates. Long-range teleporters from where? From another planet, God knows where. Arlene and I battled our way into the depths of the Phobos facility of the Union Aerospace Corporation, who started this whole invasion, turns out. The UAC, there it is. By monkeying with the gates in the first place. It all rolled downhill from there. We ended up on Deimos somehow. I'm still not sure how that happened. And duked our way up one side and down the other. Like, they're just not saying anything. They're just restating what's happening over and over again. Killing more types of monsters than you shake a 12 gauge at. Finally ending up in hyperspace tunnel. In a hyperspace tunnel. You have to ask Arlene Sanders, Exhibit A, the gal to my left, to explain what that is. When we finally killed everything worth killing, we lucked into stopping the invasion cold. See previous report from the front for full details. In the end, we faced down the Spider Mind, the handy nickname chosen for the spider-shaped mastermind of the invasion, chosen by Bill Rich. Requisada and Pache. Whoa, it's got the Assassin's Creed. Requisada and Pache. Holy shit. The Assassins wrote this novel, bro. They've been around all this whole time. Peter Genius helped us at the cost of his own life. Before defeating the Spider-Mind, I thought there was nothing left in me. I was certain that I couldn't have continued without Arlene. A physical reminder of what we were fighting for, like old-time war propaganda. When she breathed, I had to breathe and fight. Blame it on the genes. We had the strength to go against hundreds of monsters. We weren't about to let a little thing like the laws of physics stop us now. Arlene couldn't stop looking at California, so I gently led her away from the site. You know, Arlene, I feel really stupid that I didn't think of the shed, especially after using the rocket fuel to fry the friggin' spider. She blinked her eyes and rubbed them. I can tell she was trying not to cry. Great. That's what you need me, Flynn Peter Taggart. So we went spaceship shopping. First there was a little matter of adding on our personal armaments. We hadn't seen any monsters for a while. Maybe we neutralized all of them, but I wasn't about to count on it. Like, how do you make a book interesting about some guy just shooting a bunch of aliens? Once I was asked why I don't like to go out on the street without being armed, I told Arlene. Must have been an idiot, came the terse reply. She regained her self-control, but she was still acting defensive. This guy sucks. We were good friends, but that made it easier for her to be embarrassed in front of me. No, I wouldn't call her that, I continued. But she lived to protect life. Gave her came up against the mother of all storms. What's that? Late 20th century slang for when a bad mother on your block decides it's time to teach you a lesson. Okay. Alright, pal. At such times, it's advisable to carry an equalizer. Like this. Arlene bent down to retrieve an they're just talking about guns. An AV-10 machine pistol, her personal fave. My friend had one of these in her purse. Too long to get it out. I like to carry it. What does this have to do with anything? This is just like weird open carry dudes talking. Like dude and girl talking. This is the novelization of like My Dad Open Carry. It's like that awful book. I was about to say if she... Anyway, I'm gonna skip ahead. Sometimes you get the lesson only one time. Welcome back, I said. What do you mean? You can feel again, dear. Oh, she said, her body becoming more relaxed. You're right, one person means something. Sometimes, if there aren't too many other one persons, one's real. That's a body on the floor. A million's just a statistic. No matter how much screaming the professional mourner does. She punched the air back at me and she smiled. We didn't talk for a while. We continued gathering goodies en route to the shed. It didn't take long to locate. The good news was that it was large and apparently well stocked. So stupid. It would take days to go through all the crates and boxes, but if the labels on the outside were accurate, we discovered a much larger inventory of parts than I would imagine necessary for Deimos space. The bad news was complete absence of ships in any state of assembly. I thought it was a great idea, Arlene. Too bad it flopped. Somehow it seemed immoral to give up hope while standing inside Santa's workshop. I began examining some of the boxes while Arlene kicked one across the room. That didn't bother me. She wasn't meant for this age. She'd have been more homey as a freebooter in the days of blood and iron. When one physically competent woman did enough in her lifetime to breed legends of lost Amazonian races of warrior queens. Bro, what? She had guts. She had cold steel will. She didn't have patience, but what the hell? I didn't think I would face death as well as she. I'd go down in a very non-stoic way, kicking death in the groin if I could only line up my shot. I looked inside those boxes, big ones, little ones, all in between, and an idea grew in my head. Wonder if it might still be possible to seize the objective. What do you mean, seize the objective? I was only half listening. A little voice in the back of my head drowned her out with some really crazy stuff. It seems ridiculous, but it could work. This is... She would be an Amazon in the Dark Ages, is what he said of his best friend. I guess that's a compliment. This is what my money bought. Yeah, I think I paid like $1/4 for that, so I don't think it was that much. Anyway, this is what y'all's money bought. And you could buy more, but I won't be reading any of the novelization after this game is over, so get your donations in now. If you want to see where this exciting story is going. Okay, welcome to the Crusher. Now this is one of the first, like, mean rooms, I want to say. Really mean rooms in Ultraviolence. Because... you're like, okay, there's a lot of guys out here. I should like, I should stay in the alcove, and I'll be fine, and fight them as they come to me. It doesn't work that way. That Revenant will, like, rush you down and kill you. Did some pretty good dodging on the hit scans. Anyway, so if you don't come into this wide open room full of monsters, the Revenant will blow you up. It's great. Welcome to the Crusher. Ow! Oh, I never got that plasma gun in the last level. I guess I'll get it here. So the Spider Mastermind is probably not going to die in the Crusher. Hey, Azir. Yeah. No, I'm just... Can't hit me. Oh, God. I'm gonna go get there's some healing items up here, but... he should die on this round. I'm gonna watch that. Fuck this. There he goes. Yeah, you just missed Chapter 2 of the novelization of Doom 2. But that's okay. You didn't miss much. Oh yeah, I forgot. This wall opens up. I was like, you know, I thought there was armor up here. Snuck up on by a phantasm. There should be more healing, with like another med kit around here, though. Maybe I'm crazy. That works. I think there's another one over here too, yeah? No? No reason to go down there other than to grab that. Be healing. So. Oh. Oh, I have to hit the switch, okay. I see. Forgot. The switch on this platform is what triggers that one going down. Oh. I remember that run being so impossible as a kid. Like, it was just, I was like, I could never land it. Like, just going through that little hole, and it's basically teaching you how to do that. Like, this is basically going, okay, you're gonna have to do this later. You're gonna have to run off these ledges. Like, you're gonna have to do these running tricks to get around. And it's very easy, actually. There's much harder ones later on in the game that I think are probably where I think a lot of the frustration comes from. But it's fine. The tricks actually, I used to find them like impossible, and now they're just like very. It's half the fun now. It's discovering the stuff I missed as a kid. It's just like, oh my god, that's like so obvious now that I have an adult brain playing this game meant for children. Welcome to hell. Alright, so I'm peeking this corner because the second I go out there, this wall is going to go up and there's going to be revenants. And in Ultraviolence, revenants rocket teeth seek you as well. They follow you around. Oh, right. I remember doing this before and just failing over and over again, so here's what's going to happen. I'm gonna run and grab that key. I'm gonna immediately run over this door. We're gonna leave this room because there's some lost souls and shit down here. No, never mind. There's plasma cells. I need those. There's actually not that many enemies here. I remember it being like 6 lost souls for some reason, and not that as easy. It's so funny. There's so much of this game that I remember being like way harder. You're like, there's like a billion enemies. A billion enemies just is. How do I break this group down into super shotgun hits? Like how many hits is it gonna take me to break up this group with the super shotgun? Hey, bud. Might be a secret in here too, I don't know. Oh, this room is stinky poo-poo room. So the second I activate that key card, the walls are gonna lift up. The walls are gonna lift up and there's gonna be like 30 monsters streaming in, so be ready for that. Honestly, the hit scanners are the only scary things. Ah! Like that. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Whew. There's gotta be some healing items I missed, yeah? Thought I saw a med kit in here somewhere, but I guess not. Oh well. Alright. Welcome to Dead Simple, folks. Love this level. You've entered deeply into the infested starport. Something is wrong. The monsters have brought their own reality with them. The starport's technology is being subverted by their presence. Ahead you see an outpost of hell. A fortified zone. If you can get past it, you can penetrate into the haunted heart of the starbase and find the controlling switch which holds Earth's population hostage. I've read this so many times in my life. Hey, welcome to Dead Simple. The goal of this level is to move and keep moving and don't stop moving. You'll understand in a second. There's a lot of incubi. Luckily, they give you a lot of invis orbs. Ugh, I need that. I need that Megasphere so bad. Ah! Because then that happens. Anyway, that's totally fine. Underhalls. It's simple. Try rockets instead. Ah! There, I can get it. Oh! Jesus! Whew. Use like all my rockets. But you know, the super shotgun is like almost... A super shotgun blast is like pretty close to the same amount of damage as a rocket, if I remember correctly. Like the full, if you hit them with the full blast. Alright, so I want to get all this ammo real quick because the second he dies, something happens. Not fucking with these though. That is so loud, I'm so sorry. That's just how it sounds. It's also blowing out my eardrums, don't worry. Ow. Ow. I think that's it. Yeah. And that's dead simple, folks. I love this level. This is the first level I like learned as a kid to do like really well because I wanted to like be good at it. And I barely managed it just now, so usually like try to come out I used to try to come out of it with like 100% health or 200% health and 200% armor, but full bullets and full shotgun shells is fine. But yeah, see the par is 2 minutes, man. 2 minutes 17 seconds. Alright. Welcome to Tricks and Traps. This is also probably another map that confuses a lot of people and talks about that when Tarble brought up the confusing nature of the level. I agree, this level is very confusing. So wait, so here's how you beat this level. You go here, you open this door, you see the Cyber Demon, wave hi to him. You let him kill the Baron's Belfry. So this is the room that's like definitely required, right? Because there's a key in it. So I always do this one first because Baron's Vels are easy to fight. Same, and a Cyber Demon that's super hurt is easy to fight, but they'll usually kill the Cyber Demon for you. But fighting Barons of Hell is pretty easy when it's just them, especially with an Invuln Sphere. There we go. But there's also a teleporter, a hidden teleporter here that puts them back outside, so ideally he kills as many of these as he can. Yeah, so, and then we do this. Easy. Alright, so that key is like required. They wandered off somewhere, those other cyber demons. So I'm gonna use this while I have the chance to. I think this is the room that has the BFG in it. Either way, I would like the BFG. But grabbing the yellow key immediately lets you skip a lot of the confusion in this level. There's quite a few extra Aeneas rooms in this level, so I need another button. I think the button is in the Cacodemon room, which is where I should have taken the Invuln Sphere. I should have actually taken it in here. This room stinks. Alright, because there's another one in here. I forgot. This is another infighting room, too, where you're supposed to let the imps fight these guys for you, but it's really unnecessary. The imps will not win. And Barons of Hells are not that scary. Alright. That open this up? No. Definitely think it's the Cacodemon room. Yeah, this one. I don't even realize there's like a teleporter at the beginning. This? Where does this go? Oh, this puts you back here. Sick. Does that open this up? Yes. Okay. So this room is the fun one. I'm afraid of those Cacodemons coming up from behind me, so I'm wasting ammo to get through this area, this room a little faster. But this part, this is a normal, acceptable ammo ratio to ping demon is super shotgun. So and you go, oop. And you go, boop. No. Ah. So many backpacks of ammo in here. It's so good. This is like what makes doing this room worth it. It's just getting full ammo on every weapon. So red key card. Boom. All right. So this is where I died. So this level is actually extremely short if you just skip like all these other rooms. So I'm turning run off for this part because I always fail it because I'm running too fast. And it's the last room in the level. It's maddening if you fall in the lava there because there's no way out of the pit. It's just dead. But you only really need to do 2 rooms to beat that. It's very easy. All right, welcome to the pit. This is where they start. Yeah, very easy. Yeah, I know. I explain. I mostly just say it out loud because I think it's funny, especially in Doom turns where it's just like, yeah, ammo ratios. It's like on like Hurt Me Plenty and the easier difficulties, which again, no shade to play on easy difficulties at all. But ammo is plentiful enough, and the damage ratios are low enough that like you don't really run out of ammo, but in later levels of this game, you really have to learn to ration your ammo for the later levels because it starts to be a whole other resource that you need to be using efficiently. This room sucks. I don't even know if this room is necessary. Ah! Oh, but they are infighting. They did infight that Mancubi. Hear that? Those are the scariest guys to fight here, so. You know what? This is a BFG-able fight. Ow. So you might have noticed, one sec. In that last room, there's a panel that you can hit here. This panel here, I'm not hitting that. That drops this down, and there's a 2 Mancubi that spawn next to your head. Should have been on this. Yeah, I don't think this room is strictly necessary, but I usually do it because there's a lot of ammo pickups in here. Anything you can reasonably clear with a lot of shotgun is a fun optional, as I like to think of it in my brain. It's something that's worth doing. Like yeah, no, we're good. Not opening that. I'm actually gonna come at this from a different angle. So you can activate these from the side, which makes it safe to move between pillars like this. Koji, thank you so much, by the way, for the Doom guy head. I meant to say. There's probably going to be more Doom in the future. I don't know. I really want to play the ramp, the mapping project that David X. Newton does. 200, it's not like almost 200 maps right now, the current iteration of it, where it's everybody puts in like a single themed map and he builds like an overworld around it. And it's mostly just like a hub that you can go between the maps and keep track of the ones you've beaten and such. And it's such a cool idea, and it's such a sweet project that he changes the map like every time. Okay, fuck this room. See this room? This room stinks. I want the platform doesn't come up for a while for some reason. I don't know why. Like, there should be a central way of moving through here to grab that, like not just running at it because like it wants you to do. This room sucks. I'm not doing this room. There's nothing in this room for me. I remember this. You need to get that key though. Oh yeah, these are both yellow doors. Maybe I do have to clear that room. I feel like I don't though. I feel like it's just like it's a trap of a room. It's still not up, too. Like, I'm gonna use the rocket launcher here. I'm also gonna use it here. Look how many chain gunners it spawns. It's so mean. If you're not ready to do that, you just die. It just like shreds you. Yeah, see, I didn't need to do this. I think it also spawns guys back here. Oh, it opens this up. Look how they're just immediately infighting too. They do not like being in there. Gotta be something down there. Maybe I have to fight those Mancubi. I think I must. That stinks. Like, watch. Oh yeah, and there's a pain elemental too. Awful. Several pain elementals. Yeah, I did have to do that. Oh no, I just ran over that onto the other shelf. Okay. See, there's a logic. You just have to look for it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're back. We are so back. Like, the only reliable weapon... This is the only reliable weapon for pain elementals. Need to go down there, but killing all these imps is a good idea. The less they can shoot me in the back, the better. I guess you can get down over there too. And that's kind of it. That's all you need to do in this room. This room is awful, by the way, normally. Like, you're supposed to figure out which side you need to go to originally, and it's, like, extremely not clear. Either way, we're out. One of the things that one of the complaints about there being winding levels is true, because there's a lot of rooms that are extra, I guess you could call them extraneous, but they usually reward exploration. Okay, so, alright, check this out. This is the final room. This is Doom 2. This is just like upscaled. This is running on GZ Doom. So here's the deal. This room is full of monsters, including like 8 Menkibai or something crazy like that. I don't like fighting this room, so I'm not going to. Fine. No one can catch you. You're too fast. Doom guy is too fast. Yeah, just hit the bricks. All right, refueling base. All right, now this is the first, I would say, very mean level. Have I ever 100%? I mean, like, killed all the monsters? I think I have. I definitely did as a kid. I also realized that, like, the way I have the sources set up right now, you can't actually see my, like, bottom bar. So let me fix that. Yeah, I definitely, like, but that's the thing, is I don't know if that's actually required in Doom. I think there might be specific levels where you don't have enough mana to kill all the monsters, but I haven't gotten all the secrets, but that's mostly just because it's like you don't really need them to beat the game. But it is fun to come back to it, and I mean that's kind of been the fun of replaying it recently. It's like I found secrets that I never found as a kid because I'm like much more observant as an adult, right? Ow. Got his ass. Welcome to the refueling base. There's a lot of monsters here, by the way. This level has like I want to say over 100, over 200 or so, probably. Like, it feels like a lot. And most of them are hit scans. I'm not sure how necessary it is to clear these guys, but it feels right. Because I have to come back to that central area up there several times. Yeah, so there's some fun waiting in here. Let me grab this. Oh my god. I don't remember there being that many guys in here. Oh, I got sandwiched. Ah! Knew that was gonna happen. This level is full of pain elementals, too. Ah! Like that one right there. Just quietly spawning lost souls. Oh, I'm like out of ammo. Where did... It's a whole crop of other of zombies. Yeah, this is the, I remember the right way through this level now. Okay. I remember where to go. Let me clear these guys so they don't kill me. Oh. See that Revenant? It is funny Lost Souls can infight by like doing their little charge into each other accidentally. Alright, so these guys are dead, so I can finally like... Oh. There he is. It's the one from before. I thought I killed him. These open up whenever you go up over one of these sides. Oh, fuck. Hate these guys. This might have been a waste of ammo. Fine. I think there's even one for going through here, yeah? Not a big deal. This one's pretty easy. Okay, I remember where I have to go now. I'm just screwing around out here. There's a very specific room that I remember. It's this one. The old hit scan tunnels. Built oh wait. Built in not what it would be like 9.5? Built in 9.5, 9.4. Built in 1994. It's not odd. Like Niner probably actually. This room is great too because any wall that looks big or different is a secret. Like this is a secret. Anyway, thank you for coming out for the Gunconathon, folks. Stick around. I'm gonna be here for quite some time playing through GunCon games. Oh, you see this guy? See that? Forgot about this part. They give you chain gun ammo for some reason. There's a second invuln orb in here as well, but probably don't need it. Oh, there he goes. Need energy against him. Ah! Like way more imps in here than I remembered. I really need to concentrate on killing him. There. God, those imps were wasting me. Picked up demon. His ass is beautiful. It really is. No notes. Violent don't have an ass. Nihilith has like negative ass, I'm just saying. I still need a blue key to finish the level though. Okay, that was a fun little diversion. Now I gotta go back there. Teleporter took me like halfway across the level. still like way more secrets in here too and ammo to collect. Like this. And this. This. What the fuck, bro? One guy behind me. Awful. Terrifying. The Berserk pack. Useless. Useless here. I think that's every secret. There might be one in this... I think there's one in this central pillar, maybe, that I'm missing, maybe? I guess not. Oh, there's one over by where the key was. There's a button I didn't hit. This. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I got him. Christ. I didn't realize how low I had gotten. Is there did I see a megasphere? No, it's rockets. Bro, where the fuck am I? I don't remember this at all from when I came through here. Non-stop arachnotrons. There's some health packs in here at least. Whew. I legitimately don't remember fighting this many arachnotrons before. Terrifying. What a mean level. Great. Like low on ammo. See, look at that. Look how much ammo it took to kill everything, pretty much here. And I didn't even, there's a couple of paths I didn't even go down yet. Okay. Still looking for the blue key. Whew. I think it will squish you if you get caught under there. I can't remember. Maybe over here? I did clear like everything down here. I never went down I never went, like, further this area. Oh, that was something. Shit. That was sick. A megasphere. But it still taxes you on because you're in the lava the whole time. I love it. Have to kill. Pain elementals are like #1 kill on sight. Uh-oh. I'm out of like basic weapons. I only have my overpowered ones. Hmm. Did everything in here, yeah? I'm not sure I did. Never went up here. Ah, fucking A. I was like, isn't this little ledge for something? That's like, I don't know how you're supposed to know that. That's some goofy stuff. I feel bad for anyone playing through this for the first time. So I was like, I think there's a thing right here on this little ledge. There's like no indicator. Well, no worries. We get another chapter of the novel. What are we holding up out there? How's the doom going? Are you staying entertained? Are you staying hydrated? You ready to look at the third chapter of the Doom novelization? I hope it's only like 4 pages again. So long. Oh, it's so long. Stoic qualities of Arlene Sanders are better suited to facing them than being irritated by her old buddy. Why? What the hell are you talking about? He stopped to where I was going through a box of thin metal cylinders, perfect for the project growing inside my head. Now, just want you to know, this was a prize for donating money. So if you want to hear more of these fun chapters, you can donate money for every $50 total. It goes towards things for the stream, but also it goes towards more chapters from the novel every 5 levels of Doom. Well, I won't be stopping this once Doom 2 is finished, but in the meantime, we're at $210. $250 is the next, would be chapter 5. So please feel free. Yes, I said, it really could work. Using the special tone of voice normally reserved for dealing with children and drunken sailors, she said, "Tell me what in God's name are you on about, Fly?" I lifted my head from the box. When I was a kid, I wanted a car real bad. I mean, real bad. Here we go down memory lane, she said with a shrug. See, I couldn't afford the car, I said, but I wanted one. Real bad? Real bad? I mean, I'd taken anything with wheels and a transmission. If I couldn't have a 6, I'd settle for a 4, or 3, anything. But no matter how much I lowered my expectations, I still couldn't afford a vehicle. Is this going somewhere, Fly, or do I need to hitchhike back to Mother? That's exactly right, I said. I'm talking about transportation. I couldn't afford a car, but I could afford a spare part. And you know how this ended up? You collected spare parts, so collected, finally you were able to build your F-20, or was it an aircraft carrier? Could be his landing craft? I built myself a car. You built a car out of, like, spare parts? This is a crafting sim novelization. Had a few problems, no brakes exactly, but it ran. And what a powerful sound that baby made when it turned over. Arlene finally saw where I was headed. Why, you're BSing me. No, I really built an auto. You are insane if you think you can build a spaceship out of spare parts. It's really funny everywhere, yeah. I don't like Flynn. I like Arlene better. I literally jumped up and down. You thought of it too, I said. Great idea, isn't it? We can build a rocket and get off this rock. She was very tolerant. Why? An automobile is one thing. You're talking about a spaceship. I looked her straight in the eye. After all we've been through, you're going to tell me we can't do this? She looked me straight back. Read my lips. We cannot do this. We have nothing to lose, AS. It can't be any harder than taking down a spider mine, can it? You have a point there. You just put him in the crusher. How do we propose we start? She was always annoyed when I used reality to win an argument. I knew it was possible, but not without a manual. We need some tech, I said. Tech? Plans. Yeah, someone mentioned the Halo novelizations earlier. I never read those, but some people go apeshit for those Halo novels. plans. Then we give it to our design department. Don't tell me I'm the design department. I smiled. We're the design department. And what are you, Fly Taggart? Everything else. He's the ideas guy. We went looking for a manual. 10 minutes later, we found one in the most logical place, which is the last place we looked. Naturally, next to the coffee maker. I tried to get Arlene to make us a pot of coffee, but she stared at me as if I'd grown a third head, so I made it myself. I'd forgotten that Arlene didn't indulge, but that was alright with me. Didn't indulge. Like it's a drug. I figured since I was the production line, I needed all the caffeine that could survive. Next, we inventoried everything we had to work with. Our best choice was to make a small mail rocket intended for one person, but capable of seating two, if they were really chummy. I wrote a list of parts needed and found almost everything within 3 hours, except for a thingamabob. I knew what it was really called, but I couldn't think of it. We spent an hour searching and thought we didn't come across it. We located more tools that would be of immeasurable value. A screwdriver, a drill bit, a magnifying glass, and a paper punch. I love just listing off tools. Like it's like a fun little like word search for kids. Enough for now, said Arlene. I'm sure the thingamabob will show up before we finish it. We better get started. I have no idea how fast the air is leaking from the dome. We might have a month or we might have a couple days. I wasn't going to argue with Arlene. Hell, I hardly ever argued with the pessimistic one. We hadn't looked under all the tarps, I said. There are other rooms to check too. There's one more shopping expedition required, but we hold work. We need enough food and water to hold us through the job, and all the spare liquid oxygen tanks and hydrogen tanks we can find. Arlene nodded. We were in a race with a bunch of air molecules, and they had a head start. This, in addition to oxygen for fuel, we actually needed to breathe. Oop, I lost my spot. Now and again over the next few days, weeks, whatever. It would be cruel fate indeed if I screwed the last bolt and hammered the final wing nut only to keel over from oxygen deprivation. This sounds like, yeah, this is literally a word count book. It's like, this sounds like it's written like a college essay where you just keep putting in little words here and there. Anyway, we gotta get through this. There's still like 4 more pages. My brain was working overtime now. The pressure is dropping slowly. We're not gonna notice when it gets dangerous. Can you rig something up to warn us when we start taking a hit of pure oxygen? Don't do that. That'll kill you. Regulate how much we should take. Yeah, it's a space station. I don't think I'll have much trouble finding an air pressure sensor and rebreather kit. She pulled a gouge pad out of her shirt pocket and began taking notes. She thought of something I missed. I'd look for warm clothes too, Flynn. The temperature will drop as we lose pressure. Won't the sun warm us? We're no farther away than Earth itself. We're underground. All this dirt makes a great insulator, unfortunately. First day, we were good scouts, gathering supplies for our merit badge and survival. I regretted that we couldn't move what we needed to a lower level and seal off one compartment. That would stretch survival by another month, but hauling the tons of material we need to build a rocket was impossible. Arlene scrounged a generous supply of food, most of it produced under the dome with considerable help from the genetics department. Oh, God! I jumped so... Oh, I got scared by this horror novelization of Doom 2. Hey, Worlds is easy to ADOS. Welcome. You're just in time. Let me shout you out. We're reading Chapter 3 of the Doom 2 novelization. It's just going. Hey, yo. We're reading the Doom 2 Hell on Earth novelization. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm taking over. Don't worry. And then I'm playing through Doom 2 as well. I just beat the refueling base, but welcome, Das. After watching the monsters produce assembly line out of the vat, I hesitated to eat our own. Human experience in recombinant DNA veggies and lab-grown meat. But Arlene wasn't queasy. She preferred the Demos-grown peas and carrots to the real delicacy, frozen asparagus from Earth. I despise asparagus, she said. Flint Taggart he's keeping it going, you know? They're talking about food for 4 pages. And they spent like several pages doing like survival sim shit. Talking about how they were collecting tools and you know, like 20 stone and some coal and some steel. It's very deep. It's very accurate to Doom 2 so far. Alright, so I hate ochre. The slimy stuff was one of my childhood loathings. We learned so much about our characters. The second day we ran head on into our first lesson in Spaceship Construction 101, mainly translating the manual from Techie Talk into English. Here, what should we make of this? Oh, cool. This is some nice padding. I am not reading this. I'm gonna be real with you. If I was reading this myself, I would not read this part. This is like technical jargon they made up to pad the book out. I don't know if you can see it, because he's saying he's reading the manual. And he's like, how do I even translate this? It's crazy. And so it's like, it's fake written technical, like, schematics jargon. That's not happening. We're skipping ahead. I could translate the final warning well. If we didn't figure out what the hell... he's just going to translate it for me anyway, so he's going to sum it up for me. Like a chat GPT. Like, I would not read this. This to me, in a sci-fi novel like this setup of... here's what do I make of this techie talk? And then just, like, splaying it over a page and a half. This is the singing in Lord of the Rings to me. You look at this and you go, okay, I get it. Yeah, the dwarves are the halflings are eating another meal, and then like the dwarves are gonna go mining. Yep, they got it. And they're gonna dance and they're gonna talk about how cool the rock is that they're trying to find. All right, got it. Figured it out. Anyway, I could translate the final warning. If we didn't figure out what the hell that meant by active-passive nozzle socket connection protocols, Arlene and I would become a rather spectacular fireworks display. Arlene was better at figuring out than I was. She had actually taken engineering night courses during her shore tours. Anyway, hello everybody, I'm Piro. I'm a retro streamer. I'm in the middle of my gun con-a-thon. A 2-day event of playing light gun games. That was yesterday. And today I'm playing Doom 2 along with a couple other gun-based games, but raising money to keep the channel going. I mean, the channel's going to keep going regardless, but keeps the lights on and brighter than they are normally. So if you like what you see, throw a couple dollars. Every $50 total donated, you get to hear another chapter from this book. There's 34 chapters. Will you see them all? That's on you. Anyway, put this part right here. Tighten that bolt, Marine. Yeah, just like you to have a woman do all the hard work. She said, great. Just remind me to clean the carburetor before I work on the piston valves. It's not a car, you moron. I guess in space, no one can hear you make... It is a car metaphor. Even in space, no one can hear you make metaphors. There's a fucking... I should not disincentivize you. I'm only reading this as long as I'm playing Doom 2, by the way. I'm so happy you're here for that game. I'm losing my shit. Flynn Taggart is a true something awful goon. He's using car metaphors. Fortunately, the rocket was used by Deimos facility, hence all the spare parts. We're short-hop, lightweight supply rockets, never intended to carry a single human being, let alone two of us. And never intended to fight a gravity well like Earth's. There's a couple of large bore rocket casings left over from God knows when. Back before we had the MDM-44 plasma motors designed by Union Aerospace. And this was the key. I figured I could hot rod a 44 into a bigger cousin, cram it inside one of the old casings, and have enough juice to fling us off Deimos, burn into the atmosphere, and break it to a messy landing somewhere on Earth. The main goal was to keep from blowing us up. After frying our spider baby in JP9 jet fuel, I had new respect for the stuff. Beat the hell out of salad oil. Salad oil. Very 90s phrase. Salad oil. Yeah, I could tell this book was written in 1995. They used the word salad oil. Arlene squatted on an uncomfortable stool translating technical paragraphs. So, hey, Zinfandel, I apologize. It's just an aside. Hi, how's it going? Great seeing you. Squatted on an uncomfortable stool translating technical paragraphs into something I could understand. My optimist projection was to finish the task in 10 days. Reality dragged ass. Starting our third week, we entered the first serious problem. Trying to jury-rig parts we couldn't find into configurations we couldn't figure out was a bitch, and I insisted we needed to test fire the motor when I finally got it working model. We didn't have much time, but the motor was life and death, a must test. We spent 2 days painfully assembling, and I do mean we. Arlene drew an excuse to get off her stool. Besides, it was a two-man job. We finally ended up with a sleek beauty, 2 meters long and 1 meter in diameter, all but small enough to fit inside the old model rocket skin. Just a few odd pieces here and there where I thought I couldn't supercharge this. Where I couldn't find the correct part and had to substitute butter for eggs. I would not recommend that. I don't think I've ever substituted butter for eggs in a recipe. Spent half a day wielding steel bars together into a framework, kind of appropriating the interior scaffolding the mail tube. This is somehow worse than the other 2 chapters because it's just extremely boring. I mean, I guess kids do love reading about people building stuff, but kids do love Minecraft, so this fits. What if Doom was Minecraft? We bolted the motor inside, mooring it securely to the deck plates. Lastly, I attached a highly sensitive pressure sensor to the forward edge to measure the thrust. I trust Arlene to make the calculations, tell me whether we could make it into orbit or not. Want to say a prayer, she asked before I switched on. Yeah, I wasn't always in trouble with the nuns. Maybe I could collect on a few good deeds. Arlene stationed herself behind a bulkhead. I reached over and flipped the switch, then dived behind cover. Superheated gases rushed out of the back with a tremendous roar, and I could tell immediately it was too much force. I tweaked my rocket engine too good, but I couldn't switch it off. It was just a model designed to burn until the fuel was gone. No cutoff valve. Scaffolding strained, groaning like a dying steam engine. Whoops. Remind me later. I knew what was about to happen. Get your head down, I screamed. No use. She couldn't hear anything over the roar of the engine and the scream of the steel twisting and ripping free. The mooring tore loose with a horrible grinding noise. For an instant, even drowned out the 44. My beautiful working rocket engine broke free, ate the pressure sensor with one gulp, and smashed through a dozen boxes of precious parts before making a smoking hole against the nearby bulkhead, leaving a perfectly straight series of holes like a cartoon. It was just excellent. just a just some real literature, folks. Just delicious, tasty literature. Oh, I turned off the wrong thing. I gotta turn off the webcam. Let's dive back in. Get to the Circle of Death. I'm gonna play like another level or two and then probably take a break after that, but there's usually a couple guys around here, yeah. I don't usually come into this level with this little ammo. It's kind of concerning, but there's plenty of guys to explode with the plasma rifle. Oh, I remember where to go, actually. That's a lie. This level rules. Also, I think it's called, like, O of Destruction on the map screen, right? It's classic. Everyone knows this. Everyone's aware of this. The momentum on him, that was sick. I love that when they take the momentum and just like fly across the level. Oh yeah, I can get down to that central pillar around here if I remember correctly. Right? Isn't that what this does? No. No. That just brings you up. That's just pain. Either way, I know this is the correct place to go. Get to go to the funny Archvile room. Ah, fuck. Probably a bad idea to use that. Brown's blocking it. All about cover. Alright, so the second I step foot into that room, there's going to be an Archvile on that central pillar. I think I saw something else down here, right? No? Okay. It's the first time you see this guy. Why? I was like, why is he infighting? They really don't have as much health as I always remember them having. Like, they feel so much harder to kill. But they definitely find some fun, creative ways to make you force to fight like Archviles in small enclosed spaces. Ass ahoy. That's a free one, y'all. Crush him. Should be rocketing these guys. No, this level design is I love it. This is how it should be, in my opinion. This is like a one of the best levels in this game. I feel like he's one of my favorites. I believe the Revenant is out there. Oh, the Hell Knight. Ah! This guy is such a prick. This guy is so hard to kill without mouse look. It's unreal. I think I said this before, but I spent my time in the no mouse look era of Doom 2. I'm good. Forgot I had the radiation suit. I'm good. I think this puts me up on the top, yeah. Take it. Ah. Oh, for sure that's where you have to go, yeah? Mistake. Oh, right, of course. Whew. Love that, like, tap. I love the tap strafe so much in this game. Whoa! I also just hit control to try to crouch there. That was excellent. Definitely intended. Where'd one go? Oh, there he is. He's just like peeking. Buddy. I'm gonna say the incentive to not donate, not hear it now, is that you'll be so relieved you won't have to hear this novelization anymore that you'll donate after I'm done with Doom 2. It's called a buildup of anticipation. It's a marketing term. It's not. I don't think that's actually real, but you know, it sounds real though, and that is like the scariest thing of all. I feel like. Alright, so that's the end, but I don't remember where this takes me. This takes me back here. Yeah. I remember that now. Free blue spear. Factory. You've won. Your victory has enabled humankind to evacuate Earth and escape the nightmare. Now you are the only human left on the face of the planet. Cannibal mutations, carnivorous aliens, and evil spirits are your only neighbors. Sit back and wait for death, content that you have saved your species. But then Earth Control beams down a message from space. Sensors have located the source of the alien invasion. If you go there, you may be able to block their entry. The alien base is in the heart of your own home city, in California, not far from the starport. Slowly and painfully, you get up and return to the fray. Alright, welcome to the factory. So, another one of those levels. I keep saying that. That's true. I love levels like this personally that are big and not big and wide open, but have like a whole bunch of different little like rooms that you can go in. And some of them are extraneous, some of them are just like death traps. Forgot there's like one like right here. Oh wait. I think it definitely like because there's like certain types of levels in this game that are designed around like, you know, go straight to the goal, figure out the series of like a straight line of just like enemies that you need to fight through, or ones like this where it's like, I don't know, go exploring. You need to find the exit and you need to find how to get to the exit, and I think that can be frustrating when you first start playing this because you expect it to be pretty. You expect it usually an FPS at this point, especially, to be very straightforward. I mean, Wolfenstein design, level design, again, not great compared to this. I need the yellow key, right? So here's how you get the yellow key. I need to get inside the main factory here. I think I can get through here. Ugh. Such a waste of rockets. Oh, bad. I kept missing him. Not good. I don't think this is the room that teleports me when it is. Oh. The room. Alright. So I'm inside the factory now. There is a key. But I want to go this way first because these guys eventually get out and they make your life hell. Also, they definitely want to trick you into doing that, and I feel like a fool. But in reality, where I need to go is up here. Oh! Whew! Let us safely fight make you buy. There's a lot of them here. Gonna be more around the corner here, but there's a yellow key here, so that's what we're looking for. That key. There's also a blue key down there, but I don't think the blue key I need for anything. I think it just opens these doors, which can give you stuff, sure, but I don't really need it. Oh. There's also another one. I do need armor, but I don't. I'm fine for now. The next step is just getting. I don't want to go this one. I want to go in this one. That's the armor. Forgot you're supposed to just run forward. But none of them hit me, so it's fine. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You just run over. They're trying to make you buy, but you don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. I love this meatball room. I don't know what opens what, but I do love hitting all the buttons. You need the red key to go back, eh? This room is a trap. Gotta flip them all. Yeah, I do remember that. Maybe one of them's a secret or two, but I think they all gotta be flipped. But I mean, also just getting you know, plasma cells is nice. That's what I want. Oh, nope, there's the one next door. Damn it. Important. Aha. Yeah, I do love Plasmash. Really? I mean, I could. You know, I bet I could probably turn it. There's got to be a way to turn it down in GZ mod. I would be surprised if there wasn't. You could just turn the guns down in general. That would be very funny. Okay, we can have the loud plasma gun. Part of the experience. I'm searching for plasma gun like it's gonna pull from anything. Alright, so this will probably cut into a little bit of it, but welcome to downtown. I think this is probably where a lot of people quit. This one's I've said that in the last like 4 levels in a row, but this is one I always directly remember when I would play through it as a teen to be like I want to play through Doom 2 again, and then I get to this one, I'm like, Like, I get to this one, I'm like, I think I want to go do something else. Like after dying here several times, so there's tricks to this. To beat this level, and skip a lot of it. Again, this is another one of those levels where it's about exploration, but it makes you fight a lot of mean enemies. And it's got a lot of weird sight lines you don't expect and that you're not blocking for. So it's very like that fireball I just got hit by from an imp. Like, the fuck? So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna skirt it along the outskirts. Then I'm gonna run and grab that invul orb, and I need to kill all those revenants. So the invul orb is here. It's like a million revenants right here. They're a pain in the ass to fight normally. Same with all the spider masterminds out here. I'm gonna grab this invis too, because that's running out just in time. But just clearing these guys so I don't take some unintentional damage later. You want to see me completely muck this up, by the way? Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's really easy. Alright, so the actual key to beating this level is to follow the arrow. and not pick up that that berserk pack, because that brings out a whole bunch of lost souls. Always follow the arrow. Even when there isn't an arrow. Be doing this. Should not be wasting ammo on these guys. Didn't even chainsaw that guy, honestly. Just follow the arrow. It's fine. Although I do think this room is set up intentionally to be extremely confusing, so there's two different places to drop down here, or you can go through the teleporter, or you can activate this. So the teleporter takes you back here, which is where all the revenants were. Now, this is a place I'm gonna have to come back to because there's a blue door. That's the next place, so for now, actually don't remember where this teleporter takes you. 1 second. It takes me somewhere important. Yeah. Oh, like the 6 feet somewhere with ammo, I remember this. Ow! That did not, like, physically knock me off. That was me backing up and falling off the back edge. Like an idiot. Anyway, back to the arrow. I got distracted. Having a med kit, you know. I think I dropped down the path to the left, actually, here. The one I want. Oh! Look how close they make that to you. Like, Jesus. I think there's imps that spawn in here once you pick that up, I want to say. Either way, I want to go out here, grab this. Like, no? Where are these teleporters? I don't remember where these teleporters go. Ah, I remember this. No, I do. I do remember this room. Fuck this room. Oh, that's awful. Mean setup full of way too much ammo. Actually, a good room. I take it back. That was a lot of ammo. Love that room. Alright, so blue key card. I need to go back and teleport onto the Revenant spot. Go through that door. And you just have to go through this. This level, just being like, okay, just go through the same like spot several times, kind of stinky, gotta say. First you come back here, drop down to get the key, and you have to come all the way back again, and then it's very silly. There's another one like that too, coming up in this level, like another thing you have to repeat, I believe. That works. Red key. Guess those ones didn't drop down. Oh well. Where's the red door? It's up here. It is up here. To be fair though, I will be honest, I did play through this level quite a bit to finally be able to figure out what I needed to do, but it's not where I need to go. But there is a map here. Oh really? You can't leave? Also guys down in the pit. Yeah, the red door's over here, that's right. One off. Boy, here it comes. Here comes one. The annoying thing is there's ammo on all these too. I need to go up on the other side as well just to get the rockets. I think there's cells as well. Hey, and some shells. We'll take it. Important thing is this level's almost over. Ugh. Woo. It's not that confusing. Follow the arrow. Alright, the inmost ends. AKA, AKA hit scan hell, folks. There was a guy in there. Weird that doesn't count as like a secret. There's a few more of these chain gunners I need to kill. Terrifying. They love doing that too. They did it with the Mancubus too, actually. Just open the door, boom, just right in your face. New monster that you can look at how cool the new model is. Ow, ow, ow. Perched hit scanners on every ledge. Works out though. Where's that mega? I saw a blue sphere. What's that? Was that across here? Yeah, it's around the corner from there. I think I can get it. Maybe it's from on this side. Arachnotron behind there, though. That's pretty fun. Maybe I should have gone and healed first. Shit. For some reason, I thought that would give me, like, what's it called? For some reason, I thought that would give me 200 health, not 100. I think that's the Mega Spear. He's hitting me. Okay, this is a spot, that's why. It's like, I swear you can get back over here, but... Funny, I remember playing this as a kid, and it's just seeing stuff in this and realizing like how obvious, like you're supposed to like run off these ledges and stuff. Doesn't feel that obvious. Like doing that. And it's like what they want you to do in this level. But it makes so much more sense from like a it's very satisfying to explore it as an adult and see all the little ways they try to lead you to do stuff new as compared to like Doom 1. Oh, there's a button over there. I need to get to that. Yeah, like this stuff isn't immediately obvious. I feel like we weren't used to doing it yet, you know? I thought I could get off there. No. Gotta be a way to get over. Oh. Maybe I can. It's funny because I know you can get past the red door here thing, but it just doesn't do anything. Like, that. But I think I can hop it. I'm trying to get over to the side though. Because I think you actually have to use the red key to open that. Feel that arch vial too? If you fall back there though, I think you just die. Or I think you just lose. I don't remember how to... There's a goofy way of getting over there, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just go ahead with the way they want me to do it. The red key's that way, but what else is in the way? Nothing? Just a guy? Yeah, I have to go activate the button to put those down. Should be like back over here, yeah? Oh, right, I gotta... Yeah, this level is like so not straightforward at first. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! That was a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. I have healing in here? I can't remember. Healing anywhere? Terrible idea, wow. Don't think that could have gone worse. Fucking pricks. Fine, there's healing items like in every one of these rooms, if I remember right. They load you up with medkits at this point. Love that music though. Music here is so good. Yeah, this is this area. I think I'm good. I think I just have to go activate that other button now that it turned blue. I think I'm probably gonna take a break after this too. We're going for like 2.5 hours. Or maybe not. For some reason I thought it was a multi-active button when I know that doesn't like exist in Doom. They don't have that like they didn't do that. Like I thought for some reason it was like, oh, now it's a blue button that I need to hit. That's not how it works. I should know better. Love this like geometry design here too. Shit, like an eye. You run all the way back here? So rude. Oh, I guess I could have hit that. Oh no, that wouldn't have worked. Alright. Oh. Still so sore. Yeah, industrial zone? Alright, this is... I'm just gonna kill this guy. Because he's gonna hit me like once if I come back to this, but... Alright, it's definitely break time. But this is a fun one. I'm gonna show you the secret way through industrial zone without it being actually frustrating. There's a very easy way of doing it. Hey, but that'll wait. I need to stretch. I need to go get some more coffee. Hey, hello. I am back early. Hi, folks. I'm back, snapped out of my daze. I went into the bathroom and I slapped myself in the face a couple times just to wake up, just to like get myself going. I gotta be pumped up for Doom. This is ridiculous. No, I'm very sore. Robin is here. He's walking a little circle around the chair, trying to figure out how to get in my lap. And he knows very easy. Come on. Let's dive back into Doom though. I want to play some more Doom 2. No gun con to get in the way. Yeah, he can just hang out. It's the perfect game for him. So I'm gonna go through to level 20 and then read the next chapter. We're gonna space them out because I think this is where the game really starts to hit its stride. So this is Industrial Zone. I think people get lost in this level a lot, and it's kind of like one of the levels that people hold up as the Earth levels being way too complicated and way too big. And they're right to an extent on this one. This one is pretty crazy, but there's some goofy stuff you can do to once you find the right way to exit this level, you'll see what I mean. You will never get stuck here again. But I need to clear these guys. Hi, Robin. Hello. What are you looking at, pal? I'm sorry I'm not petting you. You can look at me like that all you want, but okay, I'll pet you. I'm petting him. I'm walking back and forth so I don't get shot. Hey, see those guys up on the ridge? I'm gonna kill them real quick because I don't want them around. Look at that. Look at the hit scan on that shit. Oh, this is the level I was talking about with the teleporter goopishness. So I need to go back to where I start, right here. It's also another hit scan hell level. Okay, yes, hello, Robin. Yes, I can pet you. Very sweet. Please just settle down. You got what you wanted. Alright, so normally you have to run up a couple of these stairs, you have to jump back and forth between all these goofy doing all these goofy teleporter tricks. All these hit scan enemies fire at you. I'm gonna clear these guys because I'm gonna need to go this way next time, very soon. And anything I can clear now that won't randomly shoot me later is good. So, anyway, all right. So normally you have to get into a whole bunch of trouble, fight a whole bunch of guys, or you can do this. Go, wow, a BFG.
He's very responsible.
And you walk forward, and there's the key. But there's also a pain elemental. Alright, so it takes a lot more effort usually to get here, but if you use that rescue teleporter, also, hey Damien. Might have just said that, but you get a double A. Normally you have to fight over here, and it's a pain in the ass. And you spend a lot of the level going, how do I get to the other side of the like industrial zone, like slime? And the answer is just use the safety teleporter. Don't bother doing any of the dumb stuff it wants you to do. Just take the teleporter over. It's fine. But you do have to clear a lot of those guys from like a distance to get to this point. So, but now I have the yellow key. I'm in the center pile, so I can go over here. Is across this big like river. I skip a good chunk of that side of the level. I'm gonna go back through that door, but I want to clear these guys first. They can be very annoying. this turned into like a Doom walkthrough. I'm just showing you how I learned to clear these levels recently. It's very satisfying to be like, I'm doing this because of this. I need to play more Doom. I don't know if there's an audience for playing, y'all for playing. I guess you're all watching right now, but like Doom. I really want to play some Doom mods. I really want to play Ramp. I keep talking about it, but I think I'm at the point too where I can kind of I'm not the worst at this game now. Kind of keep safe. So down here, there's this door here that's not going to open up, and I actually don't remember the exact details of how to open it up. But that's important. That's where we're going. It might even be this switch right here. It opened up something back here. Opened something up. Owie, God. That's the one I want. Yes. Fuck. There's also one down here that I want that I can get open. But I can't see yet, so I might need to do the level over again because I'm getting hurt like way too much. No, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Forgot I need to run off the front of the castle and go through the door. Okay. Just a secret. But there's that other, I do need to go through that other entrance that it shows. There's a button that opens it up, but it must be over here. Oh, fuck off. Where'd you come from? There's the plasma cells in the center, but I'm not very accurate at getting it, so I'm gonna leave them for now. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, hit scanners all around me. Okay, let's try that again. Do I have auto aim turned on? I didn't mean to, I thought I had it turned off. That's a good question. I wasn't even paying attention. Look, let me find that. I don't want that on. I honestly haven't been paying attention. $35. There. All right. You're right, I don't want to play with that on. If it's been fucking me up for some reason, and I haven't been able to pinpoint why, because I'm dumb. I don't pay attention, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to use rockets here. Because it might kill me, it might clip into the floor, it might hit the closest enemy rather than the one I'm aiming at, which is a symptom of auto-aim now that I'm saying it out loud, so... Anyway, let me... Here's some more guys. There's too many hit scanners here. I actually don't remember where this takes me, but I know I have to like go back through it, so we're not doing that. Handgun guy coming at me? Oh, okay. Yeah, but this is the moment you should use the BFG. Just because of the pain elementals, it's like miserable. Yeah, he's not even there. God for small enclosed spaces. He's dead. I must have killed him. It's actually much better without the auto aim on. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was just because that's how it works. Starting when you play without mouse aim, like original Doom, like it'll aim towards like it'll aim up and down for you automatically, which will kill you a lot of the time, intentionally. Oh. Oh, so that might be why. I'll do that next death. So I'll definitely remember. Oh, there's a secret teleporter right there. Oh, it puts me back here? I don't want to be here. I want to be back in the center. Or I want to be across the river, rather. I need to go get the armor anyway here. I haven't played my house yet. I mean, it looks fun. I honestly... I just went, man, I haven't played Doom 2 in so long. I need to actually record a playthrough of it for posterity's sake. I know about it and everything. I know it's got like I know it twists on things, but I need to... I was just saying I want to play some mods really bad. I want to play the new ramp once it comes out. Oh. Slippy, slippy. Maybe it's this button. That might be the button I'm looking for. No worries though. Like I actually haven't watched anybody play it though, like on purpose, because I do want to play it myself. I mean, I know it's gonna do something weird, but I'm not on the specifics. It's not that button. Okay. I don't remember how to open the wall there, but I will get there. I will figure it out. Also a secret entrance up there that I can't activate because I'm an idiot. You have to press the button to open that. I remember that now. Ugh. Terrible. Wait, there's still a couple health packs in here though. Chain Gunner's got like line of sight on me somewhere. It does. I like how it stretches everything. I can't play. I put in my years without mouse look. Like yeah, like the way it stretches the heights looks so strange. I love it. The textures are even in HD. The textures aren't necessarily meant to scale like that, but it gives it a unique look. They killed each other. Awful. Fine, there's a really good reward at the end of this, so you have to kill all these guys first. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Come on, I'm trying to get my Mega Sphere on here, pal. Oh, thanks for the raid, Gregor. Yeah, I don't do mid-level saves. I've always played through, like, you have to play the level from beginning to end without saves. I did that, like, when I was really young, but, like, you know, I didn't find it too much of a challenge later on, because you can always, like, safety save and all that. No hate, personally. I think I had to use them for blood the first time through, but I actually, but no, I don't think I did when I played through blood, actually. That's a long time ago. I need to replay through blood on stream. Even if it is fresh supply. Blue key havers stay winning. Awful. Someone hit me there too. Okay, I think it opened up now for some reason. I don't know. Usually I get to that point and then I went back and I was like, oh, there's a secret door I never went through, and oh, nope, no, it's not here. Next one. Nope. Oh man, I thought I knew the shortcut through here. Rat gun, alright with gun. Welcome, yeah, welcome to day 2 of the Gun Conathon, folks. I'm raising money for stream stuff to do more streams, playing gun games in general. I played light gun games for 10 hours yesterday. There he is. That was pretty fun. Killed my wrist. My right shoulder is dead. Nice. I thought the character design was going well. Sounds fun. Oh, I do have to go backwards now and get the blue key. That's what, yeah. So you can jump across, but it's really kind of just the same, so. Alright, I still have to do the stuff back here, I believe. It's fine. Not very hard. Oh. Teleporter. Key here is you don't actually want to be running full speed. You want to be running like from right there. Yeah, no, that's what I've been waiting for, because I never actually finished this map. I always just do that. Well, thank you for giving Couch the shout out, by the way. I was looking away. That was messy. Oh yeah, no. This teleports me to the middle. I don't want to be here. So, I remember what I have to do. This is a tricky little... This is one that would trip you up normally. So, you go back here, right? And then there's this room with the teleporter. Like, well, I went down that way before, but I go through the teleporter, it puts me up here, and it kind of seems like a dead end. No, you just go back to the teleporter. Oh yeah, I already did that. I was not even paying attention. I am so sorry. I was in my own zone. I did that on autopilot. I wasn't even thinking. I did already do that. I did. That is bad. My memory is shot, folks. Yeah, I don't remember the switch to open the secret exit though. The secret exit's over here. It'd be like right here. But I don't actually remember the button for it. So maybe it's in the pit here with this guy. Ow. That's not worth it. That was a terrible idea. Yeah, I just assumed I needed the key, the red key and then the blue key for secret exit. But I don't remember the switches for the secret exit. I'm also gonna die. Maybe it is that? We'll give it a try. I think this is another one of those ones where it's like if you run full speed, you will miss it. You have to kind of like... Yeah. Oh, it is that switch? Okay, shit. Okay, I could be doing this way faster then. Alright, bye. Man, I can't believe it's just that switch. I should have done that a long time ago. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the secret level. Could show the difference between night and day on the level design. What 2 years difference makes? Let's go to Wolfenstein. Congratulations, you found the secret level. Looks like it's been built by humans rather than demons. You wonder who the inmates in this corner of hell will be. Why they only drop chain gun ammo? Yeah, no, I started this level with like no health. Ah. That's the frame rate on the capture, by the way. It looks really good. It looks a little choppy on my end, but that could just be the preview. It's looking good though. I think that's just preview stuff. Problems. Welcome to Wolfenstein, folks. 1993 was a different time. Ah! Oh, the second one? What is that, gross? Is it in this level? I think I know how to get to it. It shows up later, right? It shows up in the spirit world? I mean, I'll figure it out, don't worry. I need to use a better weapon. Can't afford to take like any damage. I'm like really hurt. No worries, appreciate it though. But yeah, there's another pack right there. Ugh. No health. I think I already missed. I missed another secret here. Oof. Nope. I gotta start this one over. I'm going into it with so much health. Or with so little health. I think it's worth using rockets on these first guys and probably not the end of this. Oh yeah. I got like the whole pack with that. Yeah, I think it's behind like it's behind the first level exit or something like that if I remember correctly. Working better. I know Wolfenstein has a lot of secrets within secrets. I thought there was another one in this hallway too. Oh, and the Hitler painting. Might be in here. No? It's just the shotgun room. Which button do you click? Tip is the biggest, tipping gets me the biggest percentage. You should be able to hit goals? Oh, I don't know why it's not showing up in the... One sec. Should be showing up on the bar at the top. Oh, I know what I need to do too. Here, one sec. Yeah, there's also a tip button in the About section. But you can also send subs, bits, whatever. Whatever your heart's content. Yeah, there's the goals will give you the tip link as well directly. Streamlabs is the best percentage, but thank you. Keep fighting. Levels, secrets behind these walls. Whew. Wolf of Stein, folks. Secret back there? No. You don't shoot the ground. Hey, Sneaker Nuts. It's like the exit. just a ton of guys. This is the exit, but I'm not done here. There's a secret exit here I need to find. Honestly, I need a bit more of the ammo. We killing Nazis? Yeah, we are. Deep. In this hollow dungeon. Say there's a secret wall you can open. I love Doom. You know, I didn't go down all the doors. Where the fuck did you come from? I think I wandered way. Oh yeah, go ahead and oh, it's back here. Just your way. 1 second. Okay, I'm finding stuff. I know, I'll find it eventually. I can see it on the map, which is very funny. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a Jeezy Doom thing. Rather, I can see false walls. Maybe in a sec. I'll have you. Let me give you a few minutes to try it. My own. Oh yeah. I think maybe. It's gonna be great when I'm dead wrong. I definitely have never said that on other games before. We're like, all right, this is it. And it's just proceeds to not be it. It needs to be so far from it. It's embarrassing. A lot of cells. Should just be using this, or even just the chainsaw. I have like all this ammo that I can't even pick up earlier. This is what I remember. Room is so cool. Whole bunch of weapons. Megasphere. I love this room. This the super secret you were talking about? Because I did find this last time I played this game, at least when I played it earlier this week, but I'm assuming you mean the one that goes to Gross. Second level. Level 32. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know there's a secret. I'm pretty sure there's a secret exit in here. Oh. Mean. Take care, Gregor. Thanks again for the raid. Have a nice sleep. Alright, hit me with it. Ooh, where are we looking, Muffin? I'll collect some clips real quick. This wall? Or is it one you have to shoot? It's one you have to shoot, isn't it? And press the walls. Ah, I was right! I was right originally. I knew it was at the exit. Like, I was like, oh yeah, isn't it like an extra... Isn't it a secret room by the exit? Like, in the exit? Anyway, it was worth coming here. I got I got all that ammo. I'm almost capped on cells, so I should probably start using that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Show bed bugs. Show bed bugs.
Hey, 2 cans. Yep. Within a secret. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. I remember gross. I remember teleporting to this level as a kid a bunch to play the secret levels. You better blaze through this one. This one's not. It's really not that bad. So. First things first. Kill these guys. There's a lot of... There's a lot of Nazis in here. I love how much they like infight. They infight so much. It's good to have these like unlocked as resources. Look how many fucking cells it gives you. They are goofy. They're very funny. I know some WADs definitely like do recolors of them too. It uses them as just like soldiers and stuff. It's great. Yeah, Invulnorb, that one's important. I think there's a secret behind it too. Maybe not. Anyway, all these very vastly important things because we have a friend here. Who's gonna die to the plasma rifle? He's gonna die a very loud, noisy death. How good I am at dodging these rockets, though. It never hits me. I don't even need the invul. There he goes. Hit me twice. Don't even need the orbs. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I could BFG him, but you know. Why have hamburger when you can have steak? But in the end, you know, I still capped out on cells. Isn't that what Christmas is all about? It's alright. Ah, there they are. Yeah, take that, Commander Keen. It is pretty hard to dodge his rockets, but did you see me though? I dodged most of them. I'd say I dodged like 80% of them. The problem is if you get hit by one of his rockets once, I didn't find all the secrets.
I did it!
If you get hit by one of his rockets once, it generally means you're gonna get hit twice. Gotta check something 1 sec. Stretch. Okay, get back to it. The suburbs. Extremely in the realm of the game is not fucking around anymore. By the way, it's the suburbs. This is where it's like, oh, now you have to like learn to fight. Like, you better be good at strafing because you're gonna fight a bunch of awful shit here. Oh, look. Hey, homie. Oh, right, and there's revenants behind me. I forgot. Whoa! I didn't think that could hit me if I wasn't in sight. Yeah, there's also revenants up there. Fuck off, you kids. I'm not a nerd for getting lit on fire. Anyone can get lit on fire. It's not a fair comparison. This area has this level has a fuck ton of monsters too. It is a lot. Much like the real suburbs, am I right? The social commentary. Here's the library. Public library in the suburbs. Hello. So what you do here, crucially, you go, that's strange, what is that? You shoot it. And then you get free you get free ammo. Fine. I really should be using the BFG more, but I love me shotgun too much. Oh man. Oh, I remember what you actually need to do to beat this level and not get distracted. Yes, yes. Also another friend. Oh. Ow, fuck. Fuck! I actually was like, wait, can he res cacodemons? I guess he can. I forgot that I need to turn auto aim off too. Yeah, you were right. Set it to 0, auto aim off. Let's go back to the suburbs again.
Die.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really... The BFG is just there for... Like, if the problem is, like, I usually go, can I clear this room without having to waste time pulling up the BFG? And it's like, well, I'm gonna check to make sure it kept. Yeah, it kept. Okay. But that also is, like, me just being arbitrarily, like, not trying to say I'm making the game harder for myself. Like, I'm gonna somehow, like, be, like... You know, like, I'm so masterful at this game. Ow! At this game. Hello? There's a skeleton at the door. Skeleton and football pads at the door. This level has so many, you fight so many archviles in this level. Probably more than any other one. He's down here. Coming around the side. Barbecuing me. Yeah, no, I mean, technically it is just... That's how you want your... oh shit, that's what you want your final weapon to be, right? You want it to be that good. One thing I do like too about the BFG in this one is like in Doom 2 especially, is that generally the maps are built where if you're picking one up you probably need to use it immediately usually it's like right before, like, the pickup will open some gates that you immediately have to fight monsters in. Okay, let's try that again. Got his ass. So I'm gonna need this later. The reality is I think I need to clear all these guys. Oh my god, look at this. Fucking insane fireball. There's like 6 of them following me. Oh, ow. Awful. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're infighting. I think I need to get up there. There's actually a key hidden in the middle of those rockets.
Semper Games.
Holy shit, thank you. Thank you for the 100 coin. Holy shit, thank you for the 100 coin. Thank you for the 100 gold bars. Damn. We love you, Gay. Thank you. I mean, the goal 4 is met. I will get some proper stream transitions going. I will pay a creator big buku dollars for it. But thank you, everybody. We're pretty close to the mahjong stream here too. Ow. This level is so bad. Yeah, I gotta spruce this up. I've tried. I think I need to pay a professional. I can't. I can't meet the quality that I want. You know. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. We're gonna read 3 more chapters, folks. Can revenants or can revenants be resurrected by archviles? Oh, he can. He resurrected him through the wall. Yep, the answer is yep. Whew. Terrifying. Oh no, that was a different revenant. That was the 3rd one. Yeah, I just had the melting wipe. Oh yeah, pain elementals because they explode. And anybody who jibs, right? Like if they get pinched by a ceiling, or does that make the invincible ghost? I can't remember. Does that make the invincible vector that you can't kill or see? Yes, if they're jibbed by a door. There's a specific bug, right? That was only in Doom 1. Oh, they're fighting. Let them cook. Get their ass. Oh. Yeah, there's no way the Mencubus isn't winning that. I've never seen a Mencubus get picked up by a Archvile. So I want the invis as well for this part. In general, though, these guys you do have to kill a good chunk of these guys because they'll start spreading out on you. Ow. Oh, shit. Fine. Oh, annoying. Got close. Yeah, wander through solid walls. Yep, I remember that. Invincible Spectre, and there were maps that would set it up specifically too, if I remember right. People would set it up as like an actual monster and threat. God. But I mean, this is what I mean when it's like, don't let them, you need to take care of some of them, otherwise they're just gonna cause a huge mess later. Like all these Mancubus. Oh, this is the exit, right? This is what I need the red key for. Oh! They followed me all the way over there. Okay, there's the red key. Doing this with the shotgun is a really bad idea. Getting flashy over here. Whoa! Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh! Yeah, okay. That's the path. I forgot. You get the red key first, or you get the blue key first, and you run over and grab the red key, and then just leave. Okay. There's a lot to kill. There's a lot to kill in the meantime. Imagine how much worse this would be if there was like chain gunners too. Like, I don't even mind when I'm like losing. But if I get stuck on a level for a while right now, I don't even mind. I'm just having too much fun. This game is a blast even when you're losing. I don't know. Alright, so what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna go be a Mr. Cheaty Face and clear this now. So it's easy to get through later once I get all the keys. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't work. Might have been a waste. Not going down. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't yet. Maybe there's something tied to picking up the key. Okay, well, the game is so smart that it was like, no, you're not working ahead. You can work ahead over here at least, which is probably what I want to do. Way I can just pop over and grab the blue key and then like it's nothing. Yeah. So slick. There's another one over here. Huh? Same one? Cool. Oh, forgot about those guys. Like a megasphere back there, super armor, and it's not even a trick. It's just fight some guy, fight some. You just have to press the column from the other side. Oh well. And that was probably something a minute or so ago that I missed. Whoopsie. Yeah, so I want to fight these guys. I want to get outside, but I don't remember how. Ah! You're still there. He's wall humping. Alright, I just gotta go all the way around, I think, to fight them. That's fine. I'll do that right before I get the blue key. That'll make it easier. Why am I just leaving him to resurrect? What's wrong with him? I need him to be trying to attack me. Oh, the one I was standing on? Well. He curved around me. Sometimes they're like really smart. There, that's what I wanted. Oh, we killed the Incubi. Skeleton Punch is really strong. You know, I never grabbed this before. I should do that now. I could just do this while the invuln's up, probably. Bye. Look at that. He's just guarding a shotgun, I don't care. I'm also still invisible, so this is working. Have to go on the opposite pillar? I don't understand though. Oh, there we go. Had to activate it. Alright, bye. Go to the tenements. This level's a fucker. Every time I'm like, this level's a fucker to every level, but it's true. They're all real difficult. They all make me cry. Rat's out of here. Rat's off to you. I should have a rat. I don't know why I don't have a rat's off to you sound drop. That's ridiculous. Alright. This is also a place where you should use the BFG. It's very hard to hit all them. You can't go backwards here. You can get got by chain gunners. Whew. So that opens up, but there's also like a... Oh, I know it's like a cone that's based on where you're looking when it's like fired as well. It uses like a really goofy system. Ow. It's a trick. I just want you to get hurt. That's why they give you... I love how often they use the Berserk packs as like a trap. Just to force you to weapon switch to a bad, like to your fists. Even if it does hit for a lot with the Berserk pack, it still is, like, not fast enough to be good. there he is. Over my head. Woo. Finally, that Z-axis does something for me. Okay, so I remember there's like a button down on one of these. Aha! That's what it was. Area's pretty fun. Yeah, you know, I've thought about doing pistol start. I think DOS was doing that. Was working on that, and it's fun, but I do love that extra bit of design. This is a bad place to be. And stuck on the chain gun. Oh my god, welcome to hell. Oh! Terrible, I really recovered out of that. Oh, whew. God, and 2 chain gunners. I like the campaign. I like this campaign against Doom. I mean, there is a certain point where like you're like, you know, it feels like you're playing through like a little, playing through all the single player story like you're playing through like a campaign of a game, and it does feel a little bit, you know, it's easy for all the ammo and weapons to snowball out of control. But like, there's like, what I mean to say is there's like a skill ceiling at a certain point, or not a ceiling, but there's a level where like you have everything kind of mapped out, ammo wise and damage wise on most monsters. Oh, I got it. And so like it can be really easy to conserve ammo after a certain point, right? Kind of why I'm like, I'm doing those areas where like, you see that? That's like you know, when I skipped in the pit, I skipped like the last room, so I was like, I'm not doing this room. Megasphere. Supercharge. Someday I'll get the names right. Someday. Oh, okay. Brutal. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, there's a button I'm missing. Yeah, Pistol Start Ultraviolence seems very difficult. Did they make the Doom 1 maps like with Pistol Start in mind? Or is that just 2? I feel like 1 would be probably a lot harder. Both 1? 1 was 2? Okay. Just ammo and health. Just a chain gun? Chain gun's not that much. Something there. Okay, well, I just need to get into the pit, I believe. And kill the... Well, you have to kill the Arachnotron, but... Yeah, I just need to... Oh yeah, there's a hole here, okay. I see. You know, I didn't find Doom that much harder. No, okay, I will say what's the fourth one? That one's really hard. That one's much more difficult than the other ones, but also I think that was made like later, right? The fourth episode for Doom 1. It's on a completely different level from the other episodes. It is not that hard, you're right. I remember playing through it and being like, oh, this is easier than I thought, but Pistol Start episode 4, the first like level is really rough. I remember being stuck on that for a while. But like once you get past that, it's pretty easy because you're not Pistol Start anymore, right? But there's like almost no ammo in that first level of episode 4 of Doom 1. The pain elemental in there too. Yeah, the game ended at episode 3. Yeah, that's why I always forget that that's not part of it, but that's like the one that always comes to mind when I think of like really hard, just like the most difficult part of Doom of Doom. That's the part I think about. Ow, come on. Freak. Read another chapter after this map. The what's it called? The Wolfenstein levels didn't really count. Favorite Doom map in Doom 1? That's a tough one. I really like a lot of the ones in episode 1. Those are the most memorable because I probably played them the most, right? I remember this area. Just the shotgun here. I want to say it's like probably the 4th map of the first episode. I really like. I really like episode 1 map 1. I think it's like probably like one of the best design levels. It's so cool looking. Like I love the layout of that level. Doom 2 levels have such a different flavor to them from Doom 1. Yeah, I mean episode 4 is probably the best one if I go back to it. I'm sure I'll have the most fun playing it 'cause it's kind of like made to be very hard, but alright. I'm gonna go get healed first. I don't think I did near the stuff I needed to do. Or at least getting a heal there. Yeah, but like I didn't get over there either. Oh, I need to teleport, that's why. Shit. There's a teleporter I didn't take over here. Oh, bitch. Like looking away and thinking I can just like, oh yeah, I can just like walk up this path without looking at the screen. Oh, no, that's the supercharge. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, there's a healing item I'm missing. Alright, now I can leave. I guess I also didn't go up there. Fine. Perfect Hatred? Is that the one where it's like it's kind of like a big windy maze of like black rock textures? Something like that, right? Alright. I'm contractually obligated to read another chapter from the Doom 2 novelization. But we'll have some new music. Oh. Chapter 4. Destroying a bulkhead on a doomed base. Oh yeah, sorry. Doom. Hell on Earth. 1995 official novelization of Doom 2. Throwing a bulkhead on a doomed base or even some spare parts was no cause for alarm. Destroying the motor was something else again. Arlene screamed something obscene, but I couldn't hear her over the ringing in my ears. We got off lucky. We could have struck the JP-9 and ended everything. After we extinguished the fire and salvaged what we could of the motor, Arlene looked at me humorously. Flynn Taggart, what deviltry did you do to those poor nuts? Do you really want me to forego this? Should I put it to chat? You don't want to hear this extremely boring novelization? Look how long oh my god, it's chapter... No, okay, there's a chapter 5 in there. It's so boring, they're just building a rocket. They're not even fighting anything. It's like a Minecraft novelization. Should I keep up the gimmick? Do you want to hear about Flynn Taggart and all his fun adventures? This is the Doom 2 novelization. Okay. It came out in 1995, shortly after the game. This is the official Beyond the Game Chapter 2 in a classic new space opera. Can you rephrase that after what we've been through? We were both a little punchy getting by on shifts of 4 hours of sleep, but no spider mines were trying to kill us, no imps throwing a wrench in the machinery, no hell princes setting fires worse than the one we just put out. It felt like we were on vacation. To get to the fucking demon killing. Alright, to fill in a bit, an imp is what we dubbed the brown, spiny, leathery alien that throws flaming balls of mucus. Hell princes look like your typical devil from my troubled youth in Catholic school. Red body, goat legs, horns, and they chew through something noxious that killed you real dead. How has he just seen someone get hit by it and seen them explode? Well, now they're actually talking about the demons, at least. We pretty much decided it had to be an example of genetic engineering, since it was too close to a human conception of evil. Oh, virus and threat detection. Thanks for running, Windows Defender. We'd also killed demons, which I privately called pinkies, that were huge pink hairy critters with no brains but an awful lot of teeth. Flying metallic skulls with little rocket motors. Invisible ghosts. And an unbelievable horde of zombies. Spiritually, they were the worst, for often than not, they were our own buddies and comrades in arms, reworked into the living dead. But the granddaddy monster of them all was the Steam Demon. What? So called because it was a 5-meter tall mechanical monstrosity with a back rack full of rockets and a launcher where its hand should be. Why are they calling the... They're calling the... Oh, what's it called? They're calling the Cyber Demon the Steam Demon. When it moved, it sounded like a steam locomotive and shook the ground. None of that was important compared to one fact. Arlene completely changed her mind about building the rocket. Sorry I ever doubted you, she said, but I guess it is possible. Now it was the contrarian. We did all the calculations right. We checked and triple-checked everything. How could the engine be so much more powerful than we thought? Because they obviously deliberately understand the capabilities... Okay, I don't care about this. So all our calculations are worthless crap. How are you going to fly this thing? She didn't seem overly concerned. The vehicle hasn't been built that I can't pilot. Well, the rocket hasn't been built. What I mean, we're back to building the rocket. We got to hear about demons for like 1 page. I didn't know what to say. I had no idea whether she was or wasn't a hotshot rocket pilot. We didn't get much call for that in the light drop infantry. But now that she believed in the rocket, nothing was going to stop us. There were other motor parts, and we patched together something I figured was 80% ready. There was no time for better. The air was growing thinner and the temperature was dropping. The crack in the dome was finally taking its toll. I keep looking ahead to see how many pages I got left. The pressure dropped so gradually. We didn't even notice. After a while, I found myself panting for air after climbing a ladder, and Arlene had to rest after every heavy part she handed me. Then a couple of days later, I realized my mind wandered in the middle of the task. I focused, then wandered again. Arlene was able to maintain her concentration. Maybe being smaller, she didn't need that high of a partial pressure of oxygen. Both of us were getting mighty cold. When I saw her shivering while working, I made her throw on a couple sweaters and did the same. We wore gloves, except that I kept removing mine because it interfered with the work. Then my hands would turn to ice and I put them back on to warm up. Before taking another stab at attaching the fine filaments. Love to hear about them making a rocket. Suddenly the air pressure sensor started screaming its full head off. Arlene and I exchanged a worried glance, but we didn't need to be told twice. It was time to start hitting the raw stuff, too. We take hits off the same oxygen bottle, trying to limit ourselves to a few breaths every hour or so. And when we started to get dizzy or goofy, we just didn't have that much bottled oxygen. Uncle Sugar packed a lot of air into a single bottle, but even so, even at the slow pace we used it, we ran out of breathing oxygen in just a few days. We had more bottles, but we needed them for fuel mixing. Of course, we need to breathe more frequently. So much padding. They're trying to build, just to catch y'all up from the last chapter, Flynn Taggart and Arlene are trying to build a rocket to go to Earth that the demons just dropped a bunch of nukes on. Of course, we need to breathe more frequently as the pressure dropped. Paradoxically, it was dropping slower now since there was less pressure in the dome to push the air out. We stretched the bottles as long as we could, but they ran out when there was still plenty of work left. I'd done plenty of mountain climbing in my native Colorado before joining the Corps. As the air grew thinner, I tried to help Arlene with it. Breathe shallowly, I said. Rest and don't talk except for the job. Doing an awful lot of fucking talking. Where's my bookmark? Physical exertion wasn't any less though. We'd have to stop frequently, gasping and panting. We tired easily and needed more sleep, but stayed on the 4-hour rotations, creating a cycle of exhaustion we couldn't break. But sleeping longer would just make the job take longer. The pressure would drop lower in the meantime. Low pressure is insidious. There's obvious effects: exhaustion, trouble breathing, and cold. There's other simple symptoms people don't often hear about. Your ears, like, you know what this feels like? This feels like when you look up a recipe or something, or you're like, what's the best temperature to cook chicken to? And you get just like these sprawling, pointless, like AI crafted sentences. Like, many people are cooking chicken these days and trying to figure out the correct temperature. Perhaps what possibly could you do? And it just keeps like going and going, and it's basically 15 paragraphs before you get the temperature. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't get it. Andy fell over. Anyway. And worst of all, your mind can start to go. Our brains are built for a certain barometric pressure, and if it's too high or low, we start getting strange. Or in Arlene's case, hallucinogenic. Pumpkin, she screamed, waking me after 2 hours of my allotted force. She grabbed a bump action riot gun and pounded a shot over my head so close it made my skull vibrate. Pumpkin was our name for the horrible floating alien heads. Mechanical, I think, that vomited ball lightning capable of flying 50 paces. The Cacodemon. Andy! When I dropped to my knees, sick cow rifle at the ready, all I saw was a dark hole in the wall left by my overly enthusiastic protest. Okay, good. Arlene ran down the passage ahead of me, firing wildly, firing at nothing, but those bastard demons can be fast. I have no reason to doubt my buddy as I joined her, ready to do what we'd done countless times before on Phobos, Deimos, and the tunnel. Then she ran straight into the bulkhead like it wasn't there, and I suddenly realized something was wrong with her. She knocked herself out. I couldn't look at her then. I couldn't look after her then. I had to make sure about the pumpkin. Knuckling the residue of sleep from bloodshot eyes, I ran like a mother down the corner, not wasting a shot but ready for the enemy. For an instant I thought I saw a flying globe and almost squeezed off a shot, but it was a trick of the peripheral vision. Just a flash of my own shadow. Cul-de-sac at the end of the corridor finally convinced me. It just keeps going. Convinced me that there was no freaking pumpkin. I stood for a moment desperately trying to get non-existent air into my burning lungs. Then I returned to Arlene, who groaned and panted. She started coming to. Pal, honey, I hate to do this, but I've got to relieve you of your weapon. There was no pumpkin. You're suffering from low-pressure psychosis. Oh, Jesus, she said quietly. Sadly, she handed over the scattergun and her AB-10 machine pistol. I felt like the bottom of my boots were for walking through the green sludge. I thought something was happening, but then it was nothing. Yes, that is like this book. That is like most video game books. Like, that's how the Master Blaster book was, too. It was like, and then I saw a guy, and then I saw a monster, and then you turn to the next chapter, it's like, but there was no monster. It just effectively demoted her to civilian, and the worst part was, even she realized now that she'd been hallucinating. She was crying when we walked back to the vehicle assembly room, aka the hangar. Never seen her cry before, except when she had to kill the reworked, reanimated body of her former lover, Dodd. Hey, I said, can't we electrolyze water and get oxygen? Arlene was silent for a moment. Oh, they're talking about electrolyzed water. Yes, but we'd only get a few breaths per liter, and we need the water too. Oh, not for the first time. I wish I knew more engineering. About to take classes when we got back home. If there ever was a home anymore. I started having unpleasant dreams, so I didn't mind giving up more of my sleep allotment. It was always the same dream, actually. I loved roller coasters as a kid. This roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster. Jesus Christ. It's like 2 pages about it. Literally is like those infinite scrolling articles if you try to Google fucking any recipe or whatever nowadays. Let's see. I'm just gonna summarize this for you. So I pretend I was an astronaut when I was on the roller coaster. I went over the top, plunging over the cliffs. I made a point of honor not to hold the crash bar. I was too grown up for that. I was always interested in how things were put together and how they worked. So I asked about the new roller coaster. A man who worked at the amusement park told me stuff he wasn't supposed to say, stuff he wasn't going.
Something you know nothing about how the forces generated would snap a human neck like rotten corn would, how the auxiliary chain that gave the car acceleration had a lot of extra strain on it for the 8-loop ride. As I started up the first hill on the new ride, I thought about what I'd learned. I didn't know it was all bogus crap made up to impress a 10-year-old. The first loop I worried about centrifugal force snapping my neck. The second loop I sweated over the velocity tearing me out of my seat. Third loop I fixated on the damn chain coming loose, and the fourth loop was reserved for a 10-year-old having ulcers over the gear stripping. And then I threw up. Not a good sign to do when you're upside down. What do you think? I had a hunch I'd be able to... Should I keep doing this? Should I keep talking at the speed as we get to the roller coaster section? I wonder if the bastard ever knew what damage his misinformation caused. As I grew up, I learned how real knowledge could banish fear. You play the odds, you focus on the job at hand. You don't want to mess up. The childhood trauma was behind me until it came back now on Demos as I tried to grab a little sleep. Instead of rest, I was back on the 8-loop metal monster and now turned in the arms and legs of a steam demon. When the creature screamed at me and he's dreaming about cyber demons over here. I didn't worry about my stupid dreams though. It sure beat fighting the real thing. Besides, I was getting off easy compared to Arlene. I know things were bad when I tried to wake her up. She stared with unblinking eyes, not seeing a damn thing. I realized she was still asleep. I read somewhere that it's risky to wake a person from a trance sleep, but I didn't require medical training to know Arlene was somnambulance city. There wasn't time to go hunting for a medical library. A quick check of medical supplies produced a law book wedged between the surgical bandages and antibiotics. I tried to laugh. A text on medical malpractice and made its all its way to the Martian moon, and now by way of a hyperspace tunnel had almost returned to Earth. I wasn't laughing as I returned to Arlene. She walked in her sleep, striking at the air in front of her. "Get away," she said to the phantoms, only she could see. "I won't leave you. I'll stay." Alright. Play some fucking Doom. I'm so glad we get to learn about a roller coaster, folks. Let me tell you. The courtyard. Love activating that switch a billion times. Now we're getting the levels I'm less sure I know, but I did beat. Oh, I remember this level. Yeah, this is just a big old fight arena. The central arena level, with a few little, with a dash of RT55J. Yeah, real roller coaster. Welcome RT55J. I guess I could read in that weird like Micro Machine Man voice, you know, the guy who could talk really fast. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The guy who used to do the Micro Machine ads. He did a lot of other ads too. He's like the fastest talker in the world or something. Maybe like that guy someday. We both like Micro Machines, after all. So tempted to run out in the middle, but without like an invuln or anything. like 2 solid pages talking about this fucking roller coaster. Like, god damn, Flynn. Ah, there it is. I don't want to use it yet. Now I do.
I think you've read enough of that book to deserve
Oh my
to...
god. OG. OG, thank you for the 140 gold bars. Solid gold bars. Jesus. Okay, what are the goals? We just bet like, you just smashed like 1 billion goals. So does that put me at the positivity stream? That is the next one on the list, but thank you for the VTuber. Thank you for funding the new VTuber. I have an exact artist in mind. I know exactly who I'm going to. I'm going to commission for it. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the live 2D tuber. Okay. We got plenty more games coming up too, folks. I want to finish at least one other game today, if not 2. Doom is just the appetizer.
Although when I beat Doom, when Doom is done, I'm gonna probably we'll probably do a lunch break and watch the second half of Gregory Horror Show. I started it yesterday. It's an anytizer. Oh. Skull, there's actually a key like right here. It's very funny there's a key just like sitting outside waiting for you. Not even hidden in this level. So quick, we gotta finish Gregory Horror Show. So quick question for the Doom heads in the chat, if you weren't scared away by the novelization of your favorite game. Is there two different Revenant types, or is it just Ultraviolence is what determines? Oh, that was a waste of a supercharge. Or is it just Ultraviolence that determines if they're heat-seeking rockets or not? That's bad. I'm pretty... Is it just the difficulty, or are there actually two different types of Revenants, like the Dumbfire and the Speaking? Right. Nope. Been in there. Been in there too. Like here, they definitely want you to use it like. Oh, that wall like go up though. Oh, that was a waste. See. Guess I could take it in here. Problem. Blue key. This is where the blue key is. Okay, it's really funny. I never actually remembered where I picked it up when I played through this last time, so I was kind of trying to make mental notes when I was playing through it this week of being like, okay, so like some of these levels can get pretty long, but I wanted to be like, I need to know where like the keys are, so like at least I'm not wandering in a circle for 20 minutes. Oh, but that's the end of the level. A couple more secrets. Like, I know there's a that room with the berserk pack in it. There's something behind the wall, but I am not fucking with that. I'm done. Now I'm gonna have to learn to set up live 2D and all that for my phone and everything. Finally joining people in the what is this the Citadel? Okay, I got a trick for this level too. Make it easier. I'm gonna have to learn to be on cam all the time. I'm gonna have to stop making really weird faces while I play video games. Sometimes I just have my tongue sticking out all the time. No, that's not true. So let me show you the trick for this level. This level, there's this big castle in the center, right? With a whole bunch of crazy doors and all that, but I don't care about that. Like this first. This is the most important part. That armor. But I could scoop these up and be fine. No dice. So we come over here. Don't get crushed by this. Pick out all these imps. I don't have to pretend anymore. Yeah, I'll still be using my 2D tuber for like half the streams. Honestly, like anything that uses my PC, like that's like modern, I'll probably not be able to. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I'm gonna have to learn a whole new program. It'll be fun. I guess I could set it up with like a rando tuber for now too, just to get used to it. I mean, I wouldn't use it necessarily, but yeah, you'll know that I'm angry. It'll be present on my face. Hey Rachel, welcome. Welcome to the second Gunconathon. All right, so you go through here, I believe. What? This is just the rocket launcher in the center. Yeah. Okay. A lot of rockets. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're pretty deep into it. We're pretty deep into the novel too. They've been building a fucking rocket in the Doom 2 novel for like 4 chapters now. And they finally mentioned the demons in the 3rd chapter and what they look like, and that was it. They were like, we call that a pumpkin. Cacodemon is what they mean. Right, so this is the way back out to that teleporter room that I was just in. No, not here. That's full of the imps. Here. I want to go back out. Another room I need to go into, that I meant to go into. Yeah, they mentioned the demons, and they went into him talking about being scared of a roller coaster when he was a child. This is the one. I think. No. Where am I? One of these teleporters is the right one, and I forgot which one. I think it's the bottom right instead of the top right. Oh no, this is where I want to go. Yeah, blue key. Perfect. Fuck this level. Now I have the blue key, so I need to go back here again. Go into the bottom right teleporter, I think, to open the door. Yeah, it's like basically a Minecraft book. It's very funny. I feel like this is probably what the Minecraft novelization is like. Like we collected 8 ore. That shit. Oh. Flick the anti-pink demon damage tech. They didn't hit me once. Now we have the key. So, you only need 2 keys to beat this level, crucially. I keep using this path, it's the fastest path outside. Oh. They came through the little passageway, I see. Oh, that's mean. At least it puts you, like, right where the key is. There's guys over there, we're just ignoring them.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Oh, hey, Astro Wolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Gunconathon. Playing Doom? Oh yeah, no, I need to get outside. Why did I come back here? I'm gonna go to a different teleporter, I guess. It's a mistake. Oh, this is where the yellow key is. I actually didn't know where the yellow key was. Okay, not fucking around. So, you come out here, you don't jump down to the teleporter, you go back here. Then there's 3 bars. You really only need the yellow and the red. You don't need all 3 keys. I don't know why they set it up that way. Yeah, those Doom emotes are excellent. Thank you. I love I love cacodemons. They are my favorite enemy. Oh, this is gotcha. Another classic level. I feel like there's a couple of these later levels that really stick out in people's memory, and I think this is one of them for the obvious gimmick. It's a gimmick level too, but you know, it's a good gimmick level. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Here we go. So the mastermind will probably go down first. Okay, there is a safe spot. I always forget to stand too. They will not shoot you once they aggro. I forgot about that. He can try to hit you, but they can't actually shoot down, I believe. But I think this one always stands out in my memory, and so does like so does Dead Simple. Gimmick levels. I mean, Dead Simple's a gimmick level, right? Mastermind will probably die. Yeah. Oh wow. He was actually very low. The second I press this, stuff's gonna spawn. Stuff name of arch file. Problem. Okay, map 20? What is there? 10 more maps left? 10 more levels? We're almost there. I love look at the chain gun bullets from the spider mastermind. The perfect line. So sick. The worst part is, like, once the gimmick's over, Gotcha is still extremely a long level, if I remember correctly. Like, this is still a very big level. That's just the beginning of the level gimmick. This actually takes me anywhere. This looks cool. Fuck. Go all the way back here? Yeah. There's like one safe place up. Maybe there's more than one. This is the only one I know, though. It's trying to trap you into being in melee again. I love doing that.
God. Oh, it just lowers you into a pit of hit scanners. Haha, hee hee. It's fun. Let's take me anywhere cool. Back here. Guess I kind of needed that armor. I remember this area. No problem. I think I can activate it again, maybe? I want to get back up there. I was like, it's not the only secret in here. Oh, in fact, there's a secret. Just the one though. I want those energy cells. Shit. Oh. Jesus. Messy room. And there's a revenant in here too. Love it. You love to see it. God. Puts you back here. I don't want to be back here. I'm having fun with all my friends. So rude. Two revenants. Okay, I think that's the end, but I want this ammo. Yeah. Whew. This is the point I got to before I stopped. Before the stream was happening. You are at the corrupt heart of the city, surrounded by the corpses of your enemies. You see no way to destroy the creature's entryway on this side. Clench your teeth and plunge through it. There must be a way to close it on the other side. What do you care if you gotta go through hell to get to it? Yeah. I love the level design for this one. This one's crazy. This one's like next level. Definitely a shotgun fight. Like there's these spirals set up these weird sight lines for the enemies that give them unique like. Look at that dodging. No problem.
It is a threat. For those who don't know, sorry, the rest of the goals have been pretty straightforward, I would say. I'd say the rest of the goals are pretty, you know, a Mahjong teaching stream that pretty much you kind of figure out what that is. The Sonic Adventure 2 positivity stream is something special that I came up with a little bit ago, like a few weeks ago, a few months ago when I was streaming, because someone mentioned if I would ever stream Sonic Adventure 2, and I told myself I'd want to stream it, but it'd be very hard to keep myself from shitting on it because I don't like it. And I don't think that'd be very fun to stream something that people love generally and just shit on it. So this was the compromise. Play Sonic Adventure 2. I own it. It's fine. I will play it. I won't say a negative thing about it. If I do say something negative about it, I will stream it for 5 hours minimum, right? Or until I beat the game. That what will end up happening there is if I say anything negative that includes backhanded compliments, sarcasm, scoffing, like noises, I'll add 5 minutes to the clock. I won't leave any room for ambiguity. I will self-report until I beat it. Once I beat, you know, the game is like 12 hours long, so I believe. So we'll see if we get to the point of beating it or I just run out of time. But I think it's a perfect compromise, you know. We're at 7 out of 10 goals. The last goals are a little bit more money than the previous ones, but I think it's a fair compromise. Your favorite, if you love Sonic and all his fun adventures. This room is very weird, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Every time I curse, it's like a swear jar. Exactly. Oh, I'm like really low. I should have gone back to the. So this is like a hub level. Oh. Yeah, I should have gone and gotten something else. Can I get this? How do I get you? Oh god. I should have gone back to the hub and healed up. There's like a billion medkits there. For this exact reason. Nirvana, map 21. What are emblems within the case of that? See, that's the other thing is like I was thinking of making a more detailed thing, but I was like, I don't know enough about Sonic Adventure. I do know there's like what three campaigns in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, right? Something like that. Kind of worked. Yeah, see, they like to put guys that would be behind you. Specifically, shotgun sergeants. Easy. Oh. Nice try, Slick. S ranking, don't get hit? That seems very hard. But one of the things I've always said too is like, well, I'm never gonna get into like why I don't like the game. Because that's not fun. It's not entertainment. Right, so this was the compromise for it. But I don't know if I'd be able to control it well enough to do that. I guess I have to do it. Go over here. So tough. Oh my god. Maybe I'm supposed to use a rocket launcher here. Rana has a whole bunch of med kits. Yeah, no, that sounds impossible. Oh, I got an itch. Ah. Oh, hello, frag. Jesus. I want that megasphere though. I want the gray ball. Whew, I did this stream like way better. Oh yeah, I'd like Chow Garden shit. Like, doesn't that take like literal time? Like, doesn't it use like a literal clock? Oh, you know what? I bet the button activates that, brings that down. 1 second. Yes. I was right. I was like, there's a button there that seemingly did nothing, but it does do something. I thought people loved the Chow Garden. Get over here. What in the world? This room is insane. Mostly, it's not even like the big guys, it's like the single, it's like the piles of imp. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, 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 no. What a nutso spot. How do I get back up? I have to kill everything. Yeah, there's the blue. There's the blue key. I keep thinking the auto aim is gonna help me here for some reason. Yeah, I keep like aiming low for no reason. I'm like, oh, the auto aim will pick it up on it. I trained myself with it and it's disgusting. I don't want to use it. Like, it's not that big a deal. No, I didn't. Wait, who's Christian Whitehead? I know that name, but... These all come down? Wait, what? What? It's not all of them, but most of them. There was an invuln sphere there the whole time, but you know what? I didn't need it. These come down? No. Oh, he's the... Okay, that's right. Oh, I just have to go around there? Okay, I gotta grab the other suit. Where's that other suit? It's right over there. Need to go around the gates. I didn't realize it. Goofy level. Goofish level. That's great, though. Good for him. Alright, Nirvana done. Love this level. Very fun level. The Catacombs. Works for me. I think I can get back there. I have very little ammo. Oh my. Okay. Alright. Alright. Woof. Huh. I'll never remember where it is. Can't be right? I gotta... Oh, he munched me for like a lot of my health. Aha! I was like, there's gotta be something else here. They can't just do this. They can't just do this to me. 4%. There's still another chain gunner somewhere. Fuck, I was like, if I can get to that berserk pack. Alright, now the game is getting fully mean. Oh, not what I switched to. Doesn't go in. There's very rarely there are ones like that. You can activate the starting room. Oop. Well, they're activated now. Seems safe, actually. Seemed a lot safer than where I've been. A Revenant and a chain gunner right there. Jeez. Oh, sorry, 2 chain gunners. 3 chain gunners. North. Fuck off. Got him. Whew. I have some health. There's health here. Cool. Should be using the chainsaw on imps right now. Really need to conserve ammo. Not actually that good. Unless they're, like, by themselves. I feel like there is a secret back here. I just have to get back. I need that healing anyway. Oh. Anything else up here, though? Sorry, I got, like, really quiet there. I got puzzling. Oh, fuck off. I remember this level now. The level of... we put some chain gunners behind you. We thought it would be funny. Uh-oh. Oof. Problem. Get back here. If I don't kill those guys, they'll probably kill me. Red door over there? Yeah. Oh, your other one didn't activate here. That was really strange. Are there any other, like, healing items I can get? Like, jeez, I don't want to go to the next level with full health. Guess I don't have a choice. Barrels, oh fun. Classic. Keep running. Because of that. He blew himself up. It's pretty. This looks like a very fun Pistol Star level. No problem. This level is a blast. I love this. This is just a bunch of goofy tricks over and over again. Hey, as you can tell, I love the goofy tricks levels. You get pretty lost in the sauce, as it were. Bad to stay up there. It's way more monsters than I can possibly fight. Like, just let them duke it out for a while. Till I stop hearing noises. Drink some water. I think we're good. I think I need to get to the other end. Yeah, switch. Not really sure what that opens. Aha! Woo! Barrel boosting. Fuck, that chain gunner got me from like a mile away. That's okay. Actually doing a pretty good job of blowing themselves up here. And these later levels do get very tough, but that's part of the fun. They love to throw just a billion lost souls in the main element of that, yeah. It takes so much damage from the barrels, they just kind of melt. Great. Also, these levels where they give you a map and it's just like, yeah, it's kind of useless though. There's not really much to see. Right, I have to hit that switch. Forgetting. Forgetting I have tasks I have to do. Look at all these lost souls, Jesus! So many! I'm gonna run over, I think running over from here is what you're supposed to do. Woof. This is the right way to do it. This is nutso. I love it. I don't want to get caught in that corner. Fucking A. I think that's all the pain elementals at least. There's just a couple of pink demons left that are in the way. Yeah. And a Hell Knight that I can mostly ignore. Look at that room in there. Look how like wide open it is. Oh! Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, no worries. Just immediately going through the barrel mill again. God, fuck. That was a solid hit, though. He got me, like, straight up. Ah! Caught me. I'm having fun trying to race the barrels, though, I gotta say. Not those barrels. Ah! Fuck. I was like, it should work, but... Fine, there's a Berserk pack in the next room. I think if I kill all these guys first, I shouldn't have a problem. Whoa! Unless I get side hit by an imp. Oh! See, I was targeting a different one, but... Damn it. I gotta stretch my hands out. I'm getting locked on the same stuff here. Give me a sec. Been a while without a break too, but I was hoping to take a break after this level. Oh, that one went really quick. Oh, yeah, it worked. Didn't even open up the sides? There we go. Howie? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think that one actually got all of them this time. Oh, there's one left. I lied. So many fucking pain elementals. Oh, God, it's unreal. I think I got like everything. I hate that the Lost Souls still stay scary no matter how good you are at this game because they're just unpredictable. Whew. And I still had all those pink demons to go through. Sometimes you can get like 3 for 2 shotgun, 2 for shotgun blast, if that makes sense with pink demons. Like sometimes there's a little bit of shots that make it through, like either through the side, or I'm assuming like you kill the monster and then anything left over goes like continues on with the hit scan. I'm assuming that's how it works. I don't know. I go here. He can see me? Excuse me. Well, that's fine. What I wanted. This is where I wanted to be. Surrounded by monsters, probably, yeah. Oh, that's a spider mastermind. Hear that? I think that might activate if I hit that button. Just a hunch. Go, 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 go. Fuck this. Ah! My god. Oh my god. Woo! Ow. Woo! Jesus. I know I beat this level. Barrels were just the start. I really thought, for some reason I remember this being a relatively short level. Definitely is not. This is intense. This is more like the pit. Kind of what this reminds me of. Level 9. Ah, okay. Oh, I have like plenty of rockets I need to be using. Three rocket shots for an Erectron. I like this. I like my odds with this one. No, this is terrible odds. Shouldn't have taken him. Oh. Yo, I telefragged the spider mastermind. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that to the bosses. I thought you could only do that to, like, regular monsters. That's amazing. Well, I can't piss this one down my leg. Gotta keep this going. That was sick. Spawns you behind. 2 chain gunners behind you. A room full of barrels. I got the yellow key. Is this a secret exit? I didn't think there was a second secret. Telepreg kills everyone. Yeah, I know it can kill you. What was the other exit then? Alright, here's the chasm. I need a break. I definitely need a break before the chasm. I might have to redo that the Barrels of Fun too, because this might not be doable with 17% health, but I need a break. Really hoping to beat this before I got hungry, but I'm pretty hungry, but so close. There's only 6 more stages that are all like 20 to 30 minutes long minimum. Anyway, let's BRB. Thank you everybody for all the gracious tips. Means a lot. I'm gonna go cry and I'll go use the bathroom. Thank you again, Koji. The crying is metaphorical. Let's get the gun conathon. I had a whole playlist together. For the stinky cheese. I'll be back around, I want to say like 4. Let's shoot for like 4. I'm gonna eat something really quick, like a snack.
Vampire Night. Who shall live and who shall die?
He looks so sleepy. He's actually been here the whole time. He's been laying on the bed. But, you know, just that like groggy, half this head fur was like matted down on one side look. Yeah, hello everybody, I'm back. Keep the Doom 2 rolling. Do you want more novel now or do you want it later? Please come to get in my lap. This is the perfect time to read the novel, actually. 1 second. Do I have to read the novel? We're having so much fun in the chasm. Get it out of the way? Alright. Let me get Robin up here, too. Pal. Maybe you'll get a lucky Robin on camera. Oh, we got the last Mr. Brown. We got the vanilla flavored one. Well, I skipped all this stuff about the you know. Robin, come on. Anyone if you want up here. Come on. He's perched on my chair. I'm trying to get him up on camera. Yeah. Come on, right here. He's like inches away. He's like right off camera. You scoot forward. Maybe you can see his big head. Oh, there's an ear. Chapter 5. If I shouldn't wake her, there seemed no reason I shouldn't try to communicate. Arlene, can you hear me? Quiet, she said. I don't want Fly to hear you. He's depending on me. Why do you want him to know about me? Because you're evil, she said with conviction. You're all evil, you bastards. She walked slowly down the corridor. So long as she wasn't in danger of hurting herself, I saw no reason to shock her out of it. Why are we bad? You scare me. You make my brother and I do bad things. Up to that point, I did not know Arlene had a brother. It was weird. I thought we'd known everything about her family life. Parents, who are we? Bad things in the air and then I making my brother crazy. He'd never do bad things except for you. I thought I'd never see him again. Why'd you follow me into space to Mars and Deimos where I grew up? I thought you weren't real. Robin, get on camera, please. Be entertaining, because this book ain't. Dance for me. The problem is you can't I can't incentivize him. He's not, he's not like treat or goal. Tracking. Not or whatever. He's not goal incentivized, food incentivized. He's very so I can't give him treats, I can't tell him I can give him a nickel or something. I can't give him a shiny nickel. Anyway, when Arlene kidded me about going down memory lane, I took it in good humor. If we were gonna have to remove all the bad stuff from our childhood as the air leaked away, I was good and ready to say goodbye to Deimos now, rocket or no rocket. What are you gonna do about Arlene in the meantime? I couldn't let her wander the corridors arguing with ghosts from her childhood. With time short and no way to send to Earth for a correspondence course in psychology and with common sense, Arlene, I'll make a deal with you. We'll stop bothering and let you get back to Fly. Because we moved back to Earth and you can't touch us there. Fly and I are building a ship to take us to Earth. We don't believe you two will get anywhere near us. This is nothing. She'll be stuck on Deimos forever. That's a lie. He's having a fake argument with her. We're not afraid of your little genetic stupid men. Big words, I said. He came at me fist raised and started hitting me. Is this just them hallucinating off of no air? They fended off her blows, not too difficult considering the difference in reach. I yelled, "Hang on, Arlene, I'm coming to help you." I forgot to say I need to open my coffee. I think he's also pretending. I think he was pretending at first. He's saying it'd be very smart if it was oh, the prose is slipping into what's the word I'm looking for? Into having a psychotic break. So it's just he's just naturally oh, I played along naturally, but it's no, actually you thought you were this guy or something. That seems a little too smart for this. This is another tight can. I don't trust my nails. Okay, just for posterity's sake. You for the audience. Oh my god. Maybe zoom out a little bit more. He's right here. What? He just refuses. He's so. No matter what, I can't put the camera. Oh, he's gone. Robin's gone. He got pissed off. I'm sorry, pal. I was still petting you. Alright, let me get back to where we were. Sorry. Just goofing with Robin. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Behind me. Not a second. Why? What happened? We've been fighting monsters again. She looked around the empty corridor and back at me. I didn't have to spell it out. How much longer can we take this? Not a second longer than we have to. Eileen started seeing weird colors after that. Auras, shadows, and things she wouldn't tell at first. Sometimes she would put the tech documents down, sitting quietly with her eyes shut until the colors went away. It scared me plenty, but it terrified her. She was losing her mind and she knew it. So when I told her the engine was 80% finished, Arlene heard, well, I forget the other 20%, it's done. Let's blow this popcorn stand. I had to be honest. There are still a few systems I don't think are in good shape. We can't wait. Taking our chances with worse odds than that, and the whole time we've been on this rock. Fly, I stopped being able to see the color vision this morning. All I can see is gray, except when I hallucinate a rainbow-colored aura. My peripheral vision is shot. Fly, there's something else. I want to confess something to you. For the first time, I'm really afraid. I'm afraid I might kill you, thinking you're one of the monsters. Robin wants out. Let's blow this popcorn stand. I'm letting Robin out. Here you go. Come on. Come on out. Even he can't stand this shit. This Vanilla Mr. Brown's pretty good though. It's hidden. Oh yeah, I didn't check the date on it. We're good. May 24, 2024 expiration. Okay. A voice in the back of my head whispered that possibility back when she first imagined the pumpkin. It was a chance I was willing to take. I was glad she, not I, stated the danger loud and clear. I sped up preparations, insisting that Arlene sleep wherever possible. The air and pressure problems were getting to me as well, but I handled them better than Arlene. Of course, the problem with oxygen starvation is that you're not the best judge of your own reason. But the best chance for both of us was to finish the rocket, and we were close, tantalizingly close. I suddenly got the creepy crawlies. I recognized the symptom. I was picking up the same psychosis as Arlene. Alright, I acquiesced. We go in the next few hours. We have a chance, I guess. 80% is 80 points better than 0. We got busy. We drank water. We ate a last good meal. Biscuits, cheese, fruits, and nuts. It's really... I said this before, but the way this is written like one of those, like, articles. It really is. Like one of those infinite scrolling articles. They're meant to just waste your time while you're looking for, like, the proper amount of yeast to use in a bread dough or something like that. And it's like many people have been making bread these days and are all asking the same question. It's usually like how they start. Arlene abandoned me to work on the telemetry program that would launch us, kill Deimos' orbital velocity, dropping us in the atmosphere. They're still building this fucking rocket. Yeah, like this meal is like practically it's like the Redwall description. Fortunately, it was basically cut and paste. I doubt she could have written it from scratch, not to the condition in the condition she was in. The hand of God must have graced her. Is religions now? As we prepared to leave, I kept running the basic worries through my mind. The mail tubes were designed for Mars with only a fraction of the atmosphere of Earth and a lower gravity. The specific impulse developed by the rockets might not be enough to overcome Earth's gravity with spilled velocity and trying to land. This is like so much rocket science for a Doom novelization. The launcher was a superconducting railgun. It reminded me of the 80-loop wonder at the amusement park back in the Midwest. This time I hoped I wouldn't throw up. At least this piece of equipment... Hey, remind him of another fucking ride. I grunted the launcher around to point opposite Deimos' orbital path. The rocket controls were simple to operate. Throttle, stick, various navigation gear that I didn't understand, environmental control. All ranged around my face in a tremendous, uncomfortable position. Then a few hours before our scheduled departure, Arlene totally freaked me out. First I thought she was joking. She strolled up to me and said, "Don't try to fool me. I know who you really are." "Yeah, prize SOB," I said distractingly. A moment later, I was on my butt with Arlene's boot on my chest. A shiv, a sharpened piece of metal against my throat. Looking into her eyes, I saw the blank look of the zombie. For a moment, I thought she'd somehow gotten her, reworked her. But it was just the low pressure, maybe oxygen deprivation. I talked to her for 5 minutes from my supine position, saying anything. God knows what. We're not going to hear what any of that is, which would be way more interesting than a description of the fucking ride you went on as a kid. For a while, she dropped the shiv and started crying, saying she murdered God or something, some such silly nonsense. I wasn't going to abandon her no matter what. There was nothing in my personal rulebook that said I had to make it any more difficult. We had medkits in the shed. I gave her a shot. She struggled, coughed, and turned to me. Why can't we eat our brothers? She asked. Then the drug took effect. She'd be okay. In the male tube rocket, we'd have more pressure. More important, more partial pressure of O2. She'd be alright, I hoped. I put her aboard the rocket, threw in a bag of supplies, and squeezed in next to her. It was like being in a sleeping bag together or a coffin. Positioned myself so I could reach all the controls, take a deep breath, and got serious. You don't fly a rocket once in Doom 2. Again, just before lighting the cigar, I remember the stark terror of riding in the E7 seat of S6 Sub-Hunter Snark jet, coming in for my virgin landing on the aircraft carrier. Trusting entirely to the guy on the other end. Reminded me of another thing I did. Well, this time, for better or worse, I was the guy with the stick. Considering I never flew anything but a broop shimmy over some mountains, I almost wished to be back in the SA. Smooth switches pushed forward on the throttle, and the rocket slid along the tube, launching at 10 Gs. Arlene was already out, of course, and missed the pleasure of blacking out with me. Suddenly, I discovered myself in a strange room. Fate hissing, catching my attention. Black and white, no color. I knew I should know where I was, what with all these things around me. I should know my name, too, I guess. Then the sound come back. Fly, someone said. Fly. It was me, my lips saying the word fly. My name! Amazing. When I saw the color and recognized the jerry-rigged blinking lights and liquid crystal displays of the mail tube. I installed them myself. The mail didn't need to see where it was going, but we did. With the slit of a view screen, I saw deepest blue with faint cotton candy with strings passing by. Something socked me in the face like a 10mm shell, and agony exploded. First it was bilateral, then it focused behind my eyeballs. God's worst migraines. For a second I thought my head literally was going to detonate. Then it faded as the blood finally repressurized my cranial arteries and rebooted my brain. The entire blackout had lasted only 45 seconds. Could have been 45 years. This is like a Garth Marenghi book, though. Like exactly the kind of crap he's making fun of. Low groan announced Arlene's return to consciousness. Fly, she moaned. Good luck. I was too busy to say anything, but it was good having her back. The calculations she'd already worked out as her glide path were okay, and I used the retros to get us on the highway. We came in, the ride got bumpier and rougher. The interior of the little craft started heating up. Being so close together made us sweat all the faster. When it got over 50 degrees centigrade, beads of perspiration poured into my eyes, interfering with vision. But the temp continued to rise. The mail tubes were supposed to be insulated, but the skin on this one was built for Mars. In Earth's atmosphere, we were being baked. The temp boiled up past 70 degrees, and I was gasping for 70 degrees, like Celsius, maybe? That's like impossibly hot. I could barely hold my lungs. My skin turned red, and I could barely hold the controls. Another minute, and I'd already be dead. Alright, that's another chapter. I do. Are you hyped up for Doom 2 now? I'm hyped up for Doom 2. That get you excited? They built the rocket, y'all. Turn it up. Welcome to the chasm, folks. I believe this one is pretty infamous. There's a certain part in this level that's very mean. And I think a lot of the stuff is solvable by just like turning off auto run. Or maybe just using it. Yeah, it's fine. Just tap along. Just tap along. It worked out perfect. Oh, and look, there's like a rocket launcher down here. Amazing. Good shit. Easy. The rocket part is a single sentence? That's bullshit. This is like there's like 34 chapters. This has been 5 chapters of it so far. It's been about that fucking, the building of a rocket with intense details about the parts they need and how the trajectory and all that. And how it's just very funny. It's like the guy who wrote it just did not want to write about Doom and wanted to write about rockets. It's great. I think I can get this out. Ow. Ow! Damn, he destroyed me. I should have just got him with the, chainsaw as well. Dodging him like crazy. This is like a rocket level for sure. This is where I got caught because I was a fool. Got pinched. I don't think I ever went back here. Oh, that music. This looks like a crazy... Yeah, you can really see the pistol start stuff on like levels like this, but this looks like a crazy pistol start level. Like, you don't get to use a pistol until you get this shotgun. Sure. Ow! Fuck. I hit like under him. So I think you went through the portal that's down there, that one? Yeah. Puts me up here, which gives me an item. No healing items. That is so much harder to line up when you're not using like a 3D, like a better renderer, by the way. Like, I remember that being like impossible as a kid. Anyway, welcome back to the Gunconathon, folks. I know it's been about 20 minutes since I came back, but thank you for sticking it out for Doom 2. I think the novelization is making this run way longer than it needs to be. This is where I want to go, but... Oh! God, it was just a regular one. Oh. So many chain gunners. They knew it. They knew. You can tell they knew. They knew. Also skill. Skill is also making the run take longer. A 3-way teleporter. Oh. This works. They're coming in one by one, so... Chainsaw is so good. I forgot you could do this. That open up. All of them, so. Maybe that adds a teleporter to the mix? You know, I never went back through here. There's a whole other area. Oh, and I never actually went over. I think I could get into the Cacodemon area. Here, let me see. Might pits this whole level, this whole playthrough right here down the drain, but yeah, I can get in there. I gotta figure out how to get back to where I need to go. Works. Yeah, so there's a whole other door that'll take me into that central room here. I feel like I'm hearing a crusher somewhere. I never went through here. That's it? Oh, steps. Swarm. No, you should have like no health, yeah. Perfect. Probably shouldn't have grabbed both of those, but what are you gonna do? Aha! Double suited up, yeah. Hashtag fully covered. Rocket really is I really can't wait to see the rocket in the game. I hope I get to see the rocket when I beat Icon of Sin. There's gotta be like a secret rocket ending, right? That's why they keep talking about building this fucking rocket. Oh. I really love that I don't remember these control panels at all. It's really cool. Like being the secret door activation. They were so ahead. So ahead of the game. Compare this to Blake Stone. Like, God, I do want to play Blake Stone at some point. Something that makes the controls not stink. Actually, something that adds mouse look to it. I would like to play Blake Stone with mouse look. Because it is very hard to aim and be accurate with the keyboard only. They really did. They love those nested secrets. Door over there, I haven't really done it. This level is actually pretty sick, I will be honest. More fun, I think, than people give it credit. Got him behind him, too. I also thought the chasm was earlier than this. I thought it was like in the teens, not in the 20s. Although I'm waiting for the fucking spirit world. I know that is like the big one, but I think that's like the last level before the boss fight, for the final boss. I remember that just being a long level that where you fight a lot of stuff. Kind of suitable for the final level. I'm getting really close. I'm 24. I think it is down there. You guys saw it from all the way over here, but... Oh no, it's a dead cacodemon. Oh, living ends? Yes. Welcome to hell. Yeah, the secret here is you use a good gun, so you don't have to, so you don't fuck around with enemies. Oh, moving up. You got OSHA mode on this? Yeah, for real. Ooh, look at me. I'm using 2 people to lift something over 45 pounds. I'm OSHA approved. Fuck. Ooh, I'm using safety goggles. I'm OSHA. I love the idea of being like guy who completely resents like basic safety standard stuff, like wearing glasses around, like using like something horrifically like acidic. This is a teleporter, isn't it? Get to the center before I fight these caco friends. Ah! No! It's fine. Knowing it takes you all the way back here, but... I missed a rocket over here? That hole. Ooh, look at me. I'm using gloves. La-dee-da. No, actually, it's very funny at work. If I touch anything caustic now, I'm like, anything, I'm wearing gloves. I don't even care anymore. I'm like, I'm not paying for these gloves. Like those non-bleach wipes or whatever, the disinfectant wipes. I'm not using my bare hands on those. I'm fucking putting a pair of gloves on. Crazy? Like, I've gone like extra glove safe now. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Ooh, I'm OSHA. I like interfering with small businesses. The backbone of our country. The small business owner. Ow. A lot. That's about as clean as I can do. I think I need to switch to the chain gun. Weird room. I kind of like this level's really fun, actually. The Chasm Defender is logged on. This is fun. This really isn't that big of a deal. Like, these aren't as narrow as they look. And I'm assuming it has something to do with Doom Guy actually taking up like a bunch of space. Doom Guy's feet are just huge. I'm going the wrong... I don't need to go this way. I need a red key to do this. Yeah, Gay, you're a Chasm liker, aren't you? You're a Chasm liker. I think you were evangelizing for this. at one point, that it's still at a decent level. Ah, fuck, that's the wrong one. Because this is a pretty polarizing level, I think, in Doom 2. You either love it or hate it. But it just requires you to learn a new skill. You're an all map liker? Yeah, that's fair. There's rarely points now when I play this and I'm just like, I'm not having fun. I'm just having a blast at all times playing Doom 2. I don't know, it's the perfect game to me. Wasting ammo. Which ones are Tom Halls? Hit me with a couple. Hit me with an example. I mean, because I know everyone kind of generally knows who did what. Like there's definitely like different level design ethos on display. I was talking about that earlier. Like you have the central hub maps in Nirvana, and to a lesser extent, like Dead Simple. Ah, fuck. No! Ah. I don't have any shotgun shells, which is what I tried to switch to there. Like, the one thing I didn't want to do was get pinched that bad. Ah, that was terrible. Oh, this is not good. I need to use more rockets. I want in there. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Got it. Just more monster. Also, to be clear, you're dunking on Tom Hall because he's because you don't want to engage with his ideas, right? And not because the map design is actually bad. I hate the phrase "engage with his ideas" is such a like fucking asshole arguer thing. Oh, so you just my ideas frighten you, so you don't want to argue them. Filling in all of this. Oh, so you don't want to argue. I see. Oh, he did a bunch of Doom 1 levels. They're still kind of bad. Blood Falls. Oh, I remember Blood Falls. This level is sick. Oh, the blood does hurt you. That's bullshit. Mutated. Ow. Gotta wake up here. Oh, episode 2 of Doom 1. Yeah, those are not very good. I was just talking about how much, like, I loved the first episode. They really knocked it out of the park with the first episode of Doom 1. Like, episode 1, map 1, and episode 1, map 2, and hell, episode 1, map 3 are, like, just beautiful, beautiful maps. I really especially like yeah, no, that is my favorite map is the is episode 1 map 2. It just looks very cool. I love if it's the one I think where there's like a central hub and all that. Yeah, I really like that one. Or there's like a central like control booth kind of thing. And it's mostly like sergeants and give to me. Ah, I love to monster surf. Love to monster surf. Very important. It's just a beautiful map. Like it is like the thing I think of when I think of Doom, you know, like even over like the first level. Although honestly, when I think of the first level, I think of playing the Simpsons mod for it. I think I played through. Oh, I should play that. Oh man, I should have queued that up. Shit. Guess I still can. The Simpsons Doom 1 WOD. Yeah, it really feels like it's kind of like a place, you know? Like it really feels like it's like a command center or something. Where'd you come from? Okay. Let me go back down there. Well, there's armor down here, I guess. Behind the bloodfalls. God damn. Healing items. 2 chain gunners on me. 3, there was 3. Finally some ammo though. Okay, we good. The My House stream, it's I need to play it, I do. This really inspired me to do a bunch of Doom streams. I don't know. I got it back in my veins again. I was just talking about doing David Newton's David Newton's next ramp project that's coming out this year that has like 200 community made maps for it. So cool. I played through one once a little bit on stream and I really liked it. So did this do anything? Ramp is so cool. I played through one of the previous ramps, but the new one, you know, like. Oh, wait, what? I never went straight ahead. I'm a fool. Big boys. For sure, I need to mess around. I need to actually mess around and make a better port. I'm literally just running a really, this is a really old Jeezy Zoom install. But I mean, it ran realism and ran Memoirs of Magic, so. Get fucked. Hey, were you here earlier when I telefragged the fucking Spider Mastermind? And what level was that? Oh shit. I telefragged a Spider Mastermind earlier, like completely by accident. There's a level where you like there's a big wide open area you fight him in. It's like level 19 or something like that maybe, but it's probably the first time you encounter one, I think. That was a few levels ago. Yeah. It was a while ago. Like some health. I think there's health up here. There's more health up here. I was very happy. That was like I was very low on ammo that level too. I was like I was not fighting it. I ran past it and then teleported back and went, oh shit, I forgot that like I. Problem. God. So you can shoot through the lost souls, and I mean, there's the bullet damage carryover, so it does seem really good. Just always double barrel them, regardless. It seemed like that's the right move, because even if they lost soul you. Oh god, I'm also needing it for this. Oh! I'm really glad I brought that invis out here. This would have been awful. I think this is the end, but... Well, yeah, it's just one of those things, because it's like, you know, they made pain elementals specifically. They made them a certain way to make them hard to kill, right? Like that they were meant to solve, but like you can kind of just kill any monster in Doom 1 pretty safely, but with the rocket launcher. Basically an anti-rocket launcher monster. This level is sick. I love the layout of this level. It is very pretty. Oh. It looks just like abandoned mines. Jesus. Got the pit and the abandoned mines. He got killed by a lost soul. Ah, fuck. Awful. Horrid. Plutonia? Oh yeah? Is this the main inspiration for Plutonia, would you say? I wanna, all those names. I have tried Plutonia in the past, and it's kind of in the area of like, this is like too goofy and difficult for me to enjoy. Maybe I would enjoy it now. Okay, this is the start. Right. Red door. Yellow door. Got it. Done. teleporter. Oh, Lost Soul killed him for me. Cool. Feels like this is the way out. Maybe I'm crazy though. No, this has to be the way out. Yeah. What it was. The secret door. Yeah, it's just hard without, I don't know the... I think that's like the basic competency test, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Although TNT is a wild one too. Or those like one and the same. I can't remember. I feel like they're always put together because that's how they were packaged. Ah, fuck me. Knew it was gonna happen. Fine. There's healing items. And something. Oh, maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah, it's the other side up. Yeah, I even went on the wrong side. This side has a button to press. TNT is not the good one. Okay, that also sounds correct. I feel like people talk about plutonium, but no one ever really talks about TNT. Yeah, it opens up that. Fine. I feel like they used this exact room before, though. I've seen that room before. I have not gone over the chasm yet. The lost soul like walked right in front of me. I saw it for like a split second. That was nasty. I keep hearing a Mancubus activate, but I don't know where. Guys at least mostly went down. Oh, big dodges. Oh, fuck off. Teleported him onto me? Come on. I was winning too hard, they put me in an unwinnable position. What's their work taken out by the project lead? Oh, that's lame. Oh, so like all their stuff, the project lead was like, these aren't good enough, and then replaced it with his own Garbo, and then they went on and made a much more successful one with the stuff he replaced, which is, that sounds like the story of like every of the WAD mapping scene in like general. Sounds like every community project ever in any community. The person in charge gets like weird. weird and power hungry on something that was just a fun little community project. Get him? Yeah! God, long distance shots in this game are so satisfying. Oh shit. Is it just death? Jesus. Fucking close. Oh, I need the blue key, right? But, well, healing and rockets and ammo is useful. It's definitely where I had to take it before I got blowed up by that lost soul. Whoa, that's wild. That's so cool. I definitely are also, hey Bellabor, I definitely remember seeing those packaged, yeah, with like most Doom pirated copies of Doom back in the day. It was like Plutonian TNT, and I remember barely playing them. Right, it's back here. That was expert. That was some rocketing. Oh shit! Blue armor over there. Perfect. Definitely worth it. Shooting at me. There's one up there, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you know, playing through this, the way they use cacodemons is very smart. I used to think they were like pushover enemies. Oh, fuck. Like I used to, like I used to think Mankibai were the scarier ones, and they are. But like, cacodemons are really good zoners. They like, I hate using that terminology, but they like kind of force you to move, right? They force you to suddenly have to react by something coming into your space. Something being deadly coming, basically flying at you and also presenting a threat of a ranged attack. It's great. Oh, I never played that one. That sounds sick, though. Would just make you like a set of wads? That's so cool. I never heard of that. I love the idea of that, though. That's it? There's no trick? I thought the sides were going to come up and I was going to have to fight something. Oh. Oh, okay, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Guess that's it. Yellow door back here? No, yellow door is the exit. This level's not too difficult. Gotta say, Kind of a nice respite. Oh. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the monster condo. Really good music though. Yeah, no, I think the chain gun's the best weapon here. It's a really good way to lock down multiple hit stunners. Or just shit like that. Like a Revenant. Oh shit, is he infighting then? Yeah. That was so weird, he kept reviving them and fighting them. I also... oh, that was a waste. Should have saved that. Oh. Hey. Oh, these just hell... are these just Hell Knights? Oh, they're just Hell Knights. Well, I guess it was useful. Waste the ammo. Yellow key. Monster closets. I'm getting Mahjong. We're getting... yeah, everybody, the Mahjong... I meant to say, I'm sorry, again. Get so sidetracked. Thank you. We have a Mahjong teaching stream coming up. That'll be great. Get a couple people on for that who want to learn. Teach it live. VTuber, 2 live tuber. Two live tuber, yeah. 2 live crew tuber. No, that's terrible. I'm gonna make a... yeah, it'll be a live 2D one. I already have the artist picked out. I'm just gonna actually probably put the commission together at some point this week. I even think they're open right now. But I don't want to... but in case I don't get the commission slot, I don't want to say anything. But otherwise, I have a few backup people as well in mind. But that, you know, it's a little bit of a process to make one. But thank you again. I could cry. Finally joining the modern age. No, I actually really like PNG tubers. I think there's a lot you can do with them, especially as an artist. But oh Jesus, I thought I was behind the wall. Like trying to switch my weapons. PNG tubers are really customizable. They are, and I like them a lot. Like I think they're really great, honestly. Especially now, like LandyTube is a great little piece of software. Monster Condo. Love this. And an invuln. Sit on this, maybe. Yeah. That's so annoying. I have to go all the way around? Oh, this is just a new area. Where I'm supposed to go. There's a hole. Oh yeah, I actually really love them because they are visually distinct. I did think it would be very funny because just my style is definitely not like handsome anime boy, but I commissioned like just a handsome anime boy VTuber. Like not even rat themed. But I'm just gonna reanimate. I'm just gonna reanimate. I'm just gonna rebrand as the Shoni. A character that I have literally never like played or personality trait ever. Yeah, see, I can do. We could do it, you know, the ears and all that, but no, we're staying solidly in the furry zone. Thanks, man. I don't want to be the protagonist so much as the side guy. The side guy in the tracksuit is my favorite anime guy. I did do that 30 anime dudes trope, but I should have put Kuwabara on there. But like Kuwabara, Finks from Hunter x Hunter. Those are the characters. Oh. I can handle 3. It makes such a cool noise when you kill him. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that is the perfect. Yeah, I'm like the knight from Awakening who sucks after like you get far enough into the game. Oh fuck. Man, they give you a lot of supercharges though. Like the same room, they make a duplicate of the same room. That's fun. I don't want to pick up this Megasphere, damn it. The supercharge. Ah! Oh god, this stinks. I don't have any like really damaging weapons. I did that. I picked up a berserk pack. This works. This works. How you like me dodging this guy from just by sound? I dodged that Revenant just by listening to when he was gonna fire and moving to the left and right. You like that shit? I was being flanked by him, but it didn't matter. So mean. Look at all that shit. Pain gun, baby. Nothing like it. Whew. You got for me. Guess I got the blue key now. It's so mean. you don't pick up that invuln sphere, this is just like impossible. Feels like ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck? Are you for real? That thing falling. That thing went in a circle around me. Oh my god. These aren't that big of a deal. Especially when I can just do that. Like, none of these shots are going to waste. They're going into something, so... Jesus. One Baron and a couple of Hell Knights. Don't worry about it. This looks like a nice safe room. Yeah, no, there's so many methods. Like, I was doing the stuff in Industrial Zone where I'm just like, oh yeah, you can just do it like this if you want. This room stinks. This room is stinky. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not getting hit. There's the thing I was looking for. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Oh, they're big mad. Fuck this! Oh, I need to activate that. Damn it. That's where I have to go. Of course. Now everything's spread out. Fuck this! Ooh. Don't worry about it. Spirit World, Living End, Icon of Sin. Pretty confident. No cells going into this, but plenty of other ammo. I do think it's funny you can make the Lost Souls attack their own pain elementals. Enough. God. We get it. You like pain elementals. Yeah, I love this map. Is like one of the prettiest maps. You can definitely. I remember you can definitely see a lot of this map's inspiration in like fan wads. Nothing that I can't handle, though. Shit. My secret blood door. Ah! Oh, he blows them up and then brings them back to life. Love sneaking those guys in, don't they? Here it is. Maybe? No way I can kill this guy. Oh, it's right here. Ugh. Hey, this room stinks. Don't want these guys released. I'm assuming these guys are gonna get released at some point, but this is where, yeah, Big Boy lives. Two big boys! Dios mio. I don't remember there being two. Forgot what you have to do to get these. Not that. That works. I think I left the invuln over there too. Need that to go back out here. Oh, mama, give me those. Did the other one already die? That was a word blocking me. Did they like infight and die? There's a corpse there. They must have infought and died. Like the arachnotrons must have killed them. Because yeah, there's two of them. Cool. That's way more infighting than I expected them to do. It's Donkey Kong 64. Oh, I don't actually get hurt out here, okay. I actually thought this was lava this whole time. I fragged him? I honestly do forget things I did like 30 seconds after I do them, so if I killed him, I killed him. I believe you. I just didn't remember actually like fighting them. I thought I just ran through all of them, but... There's no dang yellow key. I need to activate the other button? Yes. There is the dang yellow key. Oh, yeah. Fuck this. I remember this area. This is like the only time they do this. Should be one more, yeah? They used this a bunch in Memoirs of Magic. Oh, was BFG Splash in the crowd? Okay. It seemed like he had, like, no health. Yellow door back at the beginning. Really getting into the nitty gritty of this game now. Anything back here? No? Oh yeah, the door. Of course. Ah! Hot. The distance some of them will chase you is so wild. So many. It's goofy. I'm getting goofy with it. Nope. I don't know where I am now. All I know is I'm restarting the spirit world. I shouldn't have just ran ahead like that so willy-nilly. Like, I came back here, but... yeah, whoopsie daisies. I'm assuming that's where I gotta take the red key, though. Guess I don't need to fight that archvile. Oh, there's an imp behind me. An archvile, like, right over here. Probably don't need to fight. There was that secret wall. Isn't there a secret wall, like, right here? That I passed through to come back here in the first place? Yeah. It's fine, it works out, it's fine. Ah, this is just the exit for that other room, got it. I can't flank that. The revive sound is so sick. Let me pull my mouse up, it's like jittering a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, they don't actually have that much health, do they? Easy. Oh, they're in full Norb, why not? No, 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 no. We're not doing any of that. That is true, I guess. Not when you have a BFG. They give you so many fucking orbs. Like, here's another one. Oh, and I grabbed the wrong one. God damn it. I wanted to grab the Mega Sphere. Oh well. Let's try to just like point blank rocket those guys because it's very fun to do when you have the Involved Sphere. But hey, lobby. Okay, I got Revenants up here I need to take out. Doesn't cost you. I always think it costs more to use the BFG, like more cells to use the BFG than like it actually does. Like, look at that. One more? Yeah. Wow, that does feel like a trap in there, though. So many lost souls here, it's absurd. Whew. Wait, I got healing items. Nope, can't go back. Okay. That opens something up. Yeah, I want to go back and I have healing items back here. I forget that, like, it's also kind of oh, this is where but it's kind of explosive, so it does like an AoE around it too. It's very good. Eh. Wasn't even sure what that was for. What that's for, though. This room's not on the map for some reason. Weird. Where's the red door? Maybe further in? Might not be done exploring this area. Oh yeah, there's a yellow door I didn't even go in. Just torturing them in their cages. They really do. Backpacks are everywhere in this one. They're really, it's relatively rare in them. What's it called? It's relatively rare in the first one, right? Really only see like one or two of them. I think I still have an Invuln Sphere here. Oh, I grabbed it. Not really it. So funny. not going? I'm stretching too, don't worry. I'm doing multiple things. Where else do I need to go? Useless room. It's very funny. Oh, I guess it gets you back up top. That's not true. It does have use. For some reason, I thought I had to go in that big circle to get all the way back up here. Music is so dire. Well, that stuff hurts, I guess. I knew it. There's probably like an invisible wall I'm missing. I mean, I haven't gotten in here yet either, so. Is it that? That turns the lights on, that turns the lights on. Oh, okay. Is that the whole room? Is that it? I do remember the exit being weirdly hidden in this one. Definitely not in here though. This looks like a treasure room and that's it. Yeah, but there's something back here I'm missing. Gotta be like a passageway. But it's like different. I don't think that means anything though, it's just different texture. I think it's something out here. I can't. I know I've beaten this before. Or it is something silly though. Like you said, I remember being like, "Oh, are you serious?" And that goes back there. Like a penis, look at that. Oh, that one hurts. Gives you a red key and then that's all that room has in it. So. Music is so yeah, it really is Donkey Kong Country music, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna wander for just a few more minutes and then I'll probably ask for a hint of Ruski. Maybe it had to do with the lights being on. Can't be those. I'm mostly like looking at where the map doesn't have like something behind it, right? right there. Like, edges of the map. Something back in the throne room that I'm missing. This is just here. Alright, the portal. Look different right there, look. The shadows there. Nope. Behind something I can see. Not where the arch file was. I feel like it has to be something to do with this, but I must be wrong. Alright, hit me with the gate. Give me the room. I'll figure it out. If I'm in the right room or not. Or rather, what room is the next exit coming out of? I give up. Probably like a switch I have to shoot, maybe? That'd be like the next unintuitive thing I would try. Like there's like a wall I have to shoot. The meat hallway. Not this meat hallway? Oh. The blood hallway. Oh, the meat hallway right back here, right here. Yep. I remember. The meat hallway. Yeah. Oh, I remember this now, right? Yeah. Excuse me? Oh my god. Not a big deal. That's a weird room. Also, yeah, that makes no sense. You shoot a spot and it opens up a different door. We are the living end, folks. Line them up for extra ammo. For saving ammo. This level is like nuts. I remember it's very long. I keep saying that about every level, but that's because the level design's so good. It's because every level is fun in its own way. Yeah, this is an endurance run right here. That pain elemental go? Oh my god, he like just went, he went and like fucked off. There. He's like, I guess I'm going over here now. I used to love this part right here where you're like going along the side. Starting to run low on energy. I need food fast. I'll beat this level. Icon of Sin is really not a long, difficult level, the final boss. I can probably do it in my sleep as long as I get... Oh, what am I sandwiched against? I know it pretty well. Oh, my reflexes are dull. 7 hours. Still have another game plan. Don't worry, but I definitely need a food break in there. You gotta keep going. It wouldn't be a marathon. I remember trying to pistol start this one when I was like a teen, and it was like so fucking difficult. This one, there's not very much ammo in this level, for instance. Or at least not for the guns you're given. Oh man, what? Get stunned by the chain gun? That was not even close to being the blast zone. Come on. Through the portal she goes. Yeah. We get old. True facts. There you go, look, I got places I need to be, like... No. Really seems like you can't get hurt, fuck, when you're wearing the radiation suit, which is really funny. You definitely can. Did not know there was another one in here. Oh, taking curved shots too. It's so not fun. Get in here, yeah. Whew. Really nothing? Nothing out of this area? That can't be right. I guess I hit that switch, that probably does something. Probably opens up something I need to open up later. Oh, like that? That's something along the lines of that. Fuck. Thank you, bye up there. Fine. Oh, hello. That was pretty cool when they like popped up. How do you get up there? If they came through a transporter or something. Fuck! Where are all these guys coming from? I know. And came back over here. So where did I want to check out? There was somewhere I wanted to look. Oh yeah, over here. Like just guys coming in from over here. More guys? Such a good song. And peek this corner. Look at that. Beauteous. I thought it was going up. That's really funny. I thought this like platform was slowly moving up. Alright, nothing here. I think I just activated that switch, which probably unlocks the next area. Yeah. Supposed to teleport around. How they make this monster teleporters, how they make this difficult, I guess. You can also telefrag you. I guess that's like terrifying. I wonder if they that was like intended. Can't be it. There. Nice. Jesus. Missed my ass a few times, luckily. Whew. Folks, the end is in sight. I don't remember which of these paths is the right one, but whoa. That was a dodge. The one on the right? Okay. Oh, really? Okay, I thought you could be telefragged in the base game. I guess not. Oh, I guess monster teleporters don't do that, huh? Like as a part of being a monster teleporter, they just attack you. Real. I see. I don't care. I'm fighting two of them. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. It's funny how little they use the Cyber Demon in this game, despite him being like supposed to be like the final boss. Not the final boss, but the bigger than bad, like Spider Mastermind. Welcome to Icon of Sin, folks. It's been a long road. We built the rocket. Audibled out of that. So we're finally here. Don't worry about it. Mouse click does make this like cheating though. I forgot I need to go activate the thing at the top. Oh, that was a waste. What? But I'll try to do it as faithfully as I can. Oh my god. Yeah, he's almost dead. John Romero. He's fucking done. And now I have to hit it, I think. Good. Like, really, if you have mouse click on, I can just, like... You can just, like, stand at the... Fucking yeah, you can stand at the top ledge. And, like, You can stand at the top ledge and just shoot rockets down. Oh, I do have to hit the button. Son of a bitch. That's what I thought. No. Let's use the mouse look cheese. Yeah, you can. You can mouse look cheese it. Yeah, you absolutely can. And that's okay. I'll try to do it as faithfully as possible, immediately cheeses it. The horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you after you pump your rockets into its exposed brain. Monster shrivels up and dies, its thrashing limbs devastating untold miles of hell's surface. You've done it. The invasion is over. Earth is saved. Hell is a wreck. You wonder where bad folks will go when they die now. Wiping the sweat from your forehead, you begin the long trek back home. Building Earth ought to be a lot more fun than ruining it was. It's Doom 2, folks. Right at the 7-hour mark. Number of the beast and everything. Perfect timing. Shotgun guy. Heavy weapons, dude. Impo. Helmet. Lost Soul. Kako Man. Hell's Knight. Baron Hellscape. Spider-Man. The coolest fucking guy you know. I love Pain Elmo. Yeah, this is the Steam Demon. Football man. Football coach. I actually don't have one for the Mancubot. The Mancubus. Hot Fingers. That sucks. Man Cave. Yeah, Man Cave's good. Arch Rivals. Spider Big Boy. I love his death animation so much. I'm just tipping over. Cyber D-Man. The Steam Demon. He's full of blood, though. Finally you, the hero.